Convoy. Convoy. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Death Stranding game. Bryce Castillo here, day 3. So we're gonna do a couple of things. First, we're gonna watch some footage. Oh my goodness! Thank you for subscribing. Oh no, who did it? Who did it? Stephen Cogswell, thank you so much for donating. Thank you very much, Stephen Cogswell. We are going to watch some clips. So I was playing the game since last week. I know. I played a lot of the game actually. We're gonna see. I think my level now. Whenever we see sort of the end of these missions, I think it's worth noting that my level now I think is at like 260 or so. So I was doing a lot. So I recorded some of the big moments of me going and doing small beats of connecting some of the smaller shelters. So we got a bit of this footage here. So I'll talk over it, but let's get it started here, and then we'll.
Next on your agenda is
so this was our first one. So after, I think last time we streamed,
you're probably wondering how that works. Since Timefall ages and eventually
last time we streamed, we got to this weather station, and it turned out there's a farm not very far from there. Well, there's a farm near there.
The process can yield several years worth of produce in a single 12-month cycle. A couple runs the farm. One used to be an environmental scientist. He left the city to experiment with Timefall as a means to turn the desert soil of void-out craters into arable land. He's also done research into gene modification to create plants capable of withstanding the rapid growth. His work caught Amelie's eye when she and her group were heading west. A sprinkle of rain, a burst of growth, and if you cut the water off at just the right time, you've got a farm that functions more like a factory. Our recent
this is one of the cooler, I think, story building parts of the game. The idea of like, well, we have this rain that accelerates time. So let's try and farm with it, and we'll get to see a little bit of. I think I keep most of the talking bits, but I do have some skips in here, so that we're not just watching me do do too much trekking. There's some voiceover stuff that we get to see here. But yeah, I think this is one of the more interesting parts of the world building. An idea of having trying to make good out of this the Timefall. The Timefall is very how would you it's not good. It's maybe not good. No, it's dangerous. Being able to use that and make it something that can benefit the people of this post-apocalypse. So this is me going to the Timefall farm. I think I do it on. Do I do it on foot here? I do. So we go here on foot. Let me see. I think we cut just. It's also this fucking NKV file is making a computer check, so you get a little artifact in here.
Predicting the future. Some animals have a kind of sixth sense that helps them to avoid danger.
Heartman.
But we have something far better: the ability to gather data and act accordingly. Only humans possess this power to plan ahead. We have the capacity to live each day imagining what tomorrow will be like. And our imagination once gave rise to a rich, vibrant culture. But somewhere along the line, we lost sight of tomorrow. We reduced ourselves to animals, focused only on the here and now.
But I think this is really cool, and this is an interesting sort of journey here from the weather station to the Timefall farm. There's this downward hill here, followed by kind of this wasteland area up ahead. Oh man, I wonder how much I recorded of this. Definitely fell on my ass a couple of times. So along the way, well, no, a bunch of the stuff I'm going to talk about, or I want to talk about or show off, I had not done up to this point. But I unlocked a lot of different types of equipment, a lot of equipment things. And so there's a lot. You can see the power skeleton still. I think I upgraded that. Most of the places, or at least over half of the ones that we'll see here in this recorded footage, I have gotten to 5 stars with, because each star you get up to usually gives you an equipment level upgrade for some of this stuff. But we'll see more of that. Man, this footage is my computer's not happy with me right now. Okay, so I think we jumped here a little bit because we found we came up to a stopping point. I don't even think I noticed. I don't think I noticed what was ahead of me when I stopped here. Or, oh no, I must have. So there's a mule camp right in between these two things. So you can see them ping me right there. And I've got a whole trailer full of gear there. So they've spotted me. They're coming after me. But what I don't realize at this point is that the second route that I've set here and I'm traveling to leads directly to their base instead of just through their territory. You can see it on the left there where the metal 50 is. Yeah, it's just me running right through all of that. All of that is them. And so I come up with a compromise. I come up with an alternative to the alternative route. And a lot of the mule sections, so there's one, well, we'll get to it, I guess. This mule section actually felt surprisingly reasonable because there are lots of places to hide yourself, including tall grass and, you know, these large rocks that you can hide around and in. Yeah, see, so this is me realizing that that's just a bunch of boys. There's just a bunch of boys there. Oh, right, and because they had pinged me, they were going to that last pinged location, which we get. Oh, there's another one. They got me. And we get it. I think I'll talk a little bit more about some of the stuff that we get in terms of enemy pinging in a bit. But yeah, this felt like one of the more doable, I guess you could call it, mule areas, because there's all this tall grass, because there's a rather large empty space in the center of it that you can make your way through, so you're not having to go through their structures for the shortest possible route. But even still, I think almost at least for every 3 out of every 4 mule encounters that I've had where they've spotted me, I've had to stealth goes out the window and you just have to bola gun them all, because it's and then once you start one, then you kind of got to get all of them, because they get in the truck, they team up on you, they come from all different directions, they will chase you for a long while even once you get out of their territory too. But we do oh yeah, I think because I knew that there was tall grass here, I think I tried to use this to hide. Oh no, then I shot through the I tried to use it to hide a little bit, but there's too many guys at this point. Too many guys. And so it always ends up like that, I feel like. Just a shootout. Just ooh, and then those spears. They have oh god, they have crazy aim with those spears in terms of where you're gonna. It's almost like they have aftertouch, you know. Like they know, oh, he's gonna see it and he's gonna turn, so I'm gonna follow him. I think. Oh, and so one of the things that we did at the end of the last stream, maybe we saw some of it, was the bot deliveries, where they had designed a prototype courier bot that would take, you know, that would use computers basically to deliver packages again. And that's an interesting system in terms of like, hey, just go, you know, lug this stuff out somewhere for me. They tend to like get a lot of damage on the equipment, and so they don't really give you a lot of likes anyway. So the value of it is oh, and then they ping me again. So all that hiding was enough. And so there's the farm right there. I can see it. I just want to get to it. But they're all around. They're chasing me. I got a truck. Oh, and they knocked my shit off. At this point. See, and look, and then my aim's not even very good. We'll see a little later on my attempts to use a stun weapon on the mules to disastrous effect, actually. Reggie, it's my computer. It's doing too many things at once, so it's not liking reading this highly compressed file while I'm also streaming. So hopefully that I should oh wait, no, oh maybe. So hopefully you should at least be able to hear me okay. But yeah, sorry, but I need to stop using MKVs. I gotta stop using that. Which I think I really want to use this right now. But yeah, everything you're saying, I'm seeing in my local window. It's just trying to do two things at once. All right, and we made it to the Time Fall Farm. And so once you get here, well, I think Phil explained a little bit of it. But you remember the monster? You remember the Monster Energy drink replacement? Well. Deliver. So we sent them some seeds, some wheat seeds.
Thank you. Bridges has always been so good to us. Amelie was a dear friend in the early days. She saw the value in what we were doing and led the effort to get our farm up and running. We've been waiting a long time to join the chiral network.
Let's have a look at that wheat you brought, shall we?
With Albi, did you really bring us this much? How on earth did you manage? Oh, bless you.
There you go. So that's the delivery. All right, let's see here. So one of the things that happens when you're able to grow a lot of wheat really fast is that you, oh my god, yeah, I've gained 200 levels since then, is that you can also make beer, apparently very fast. So if you've seen some people who don't have the Monster Energy cans in the private rooms, they just have the...
By the way, you wouldn't happen to know Fragile, would you?
Fragile.
If you see her, pass along a message for us. Tell her, thanks for saving our hides. If she hadn't stepped up, South Knots and our farm would have been wiped off the face of the earth. She's a hero. And you can tell her I said so. All right,
Cool.
the network. Think you can get us online?
So they make a special beer called what is it? Porter beer? Is it called porter beer? I think that sounds right. Time porter beer maybe. And it's a special beer that they make by, they're able to make wheat very quickly, and they're also able to, supposedly age beer very quickly. So, once I think there's a delivery. I think they say in just a second, like, hey, now bring something back for them. Oh, here we go.
Sam, you've been run down by mules after they pinged your cargo, right? Well, to help prevent that from happening again, we've upgraded your own cargo scanner. Say you're about to get pinged. If you time it right, you can return the favor and cancel out their pulse with your own. They'll be none the wiser, and you can carry on without worry. Timing is everything, though.
Very difficult to figure out the timing on that pulse nullification. Incredibly difficult. It kind of sucks.
Now to start really using timefall to our advantage. Our farm will be a world
Doesn't she
first.
look like the girl
Truth
from
be told, we've got some
Westworld?
test fields, but
Doesn't she look like the girl from
without the
Westworld?
ability to predict timefall, the results have been less than stellar.
What's her name? I don't know. It's been so long since
Timefall around
Westworld.
here was fairly regular, so we had a reasonable idea of when to plant and when to harvest.
Steven Cosmo says, is that Jerry
And then the terrorists
Seinfeld?
went
That
and threw
it looks a
everything
little
on
like
whack.
Jerry.
Too many dead, too many craters. Weather became impossible to predict. The network's forecast ought to help us get back on track, thank goodness. If all goes to plan, we'll be able
What's
to
the
expand
deal
our
with
operation
BT?
and use timefall to cultivate whole swaths of
That's
land.
good.
We'll continue our genetic research too, of course, and see if we can't find a way to help develop a sustainable ecosystem. Hell, maybe we'll even stumble into some answers about the timefall while we're at it. We got our work cut out for us. But I'm up for the challenge. Thanks again, Sam. You've given us hope for a better tomorrow. I can't wait for the harvest.
That's the way, Sam. Halfway there. You can do it. Huh? Well, would you look at that? You've only just brought the Timefall farm into the network, and already we've got new orders. May as well make use of the return trip.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
And so here they give you the order to bring back Timefall Porter. That's it. And once you do that, you get that beer in your private room instead of monster drink. No change to the buff that you get. You can still get up to only a 25% buff of stamina. But it's interesting not seeing a very highly rendered Monster Energy can. There. So do you see the road here, the yellow road in sort of the top right quadrant where that pane just opened up on? So one of the things that I've been doing since the last play was expand that road. In fact, here I'm gonna. Okay, well, you'll see it, but we've expanded that road very, very far, almost like very far and very close to the next place that we're gonna have to go once we get back to the live play. Dan Wally says porter is a kind of brew, and I prefer it. Yeah, they have an email or two here, kind of discussing it and the synonym element of it being a porter beer. And of course, Sam Porter Bridges being a porter, aka a transporter. All right, so I think we're gonna get to a next clip here. Which one is this? If we can go. All right, so this is the junk dealer.
Heads up, Sam. This junk dealer's probably going to give you a hard time.
And he does.
He's got a rep for demanding the impossible and lodging complaints when folks don't come through. As usual, he wants a bunch of scrap. And he wants it ASAP, for whatever reason. According to Fragile's records, he's nothing but trouble. Doubt he'll treat you any better than he treated her. But I want you to do your best for him, regardless. If you're gonna meet his deadline, you'll have to move fast. But don't take unnecessary risks and endanger yourself or your cargo. Oh, and if you're wondering why we don't just tell this guy to go to hell, we can't. Fact is, we need his shelter if we're going to push ahead with expanding the network. So, we've got to get on his good side. Easier said than done, considering how little interest he's shown in joining the UCA. But be nice, and if nothing else, try to get him to contract with us.
So, yeah, so we decided to take the junk dealer up with his contract here, as well as this one for the film director. He's asking for a tablet to let him watch movies, because he's, you know, holed up in his shelter with no internet. And this is a part of the map that we had not explored much at all. The road doesn't go this way, and we've never gone this way, you know, opposite of the weather station. Little sortie. Oh, okay, so we do. Oh, that's right, we do use the trike, the reverse trike. So, so one thing about this area, there's a few very specific things about the geography of this zone that we don't that I don't quite take into account until we meet it head on.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Sam, it's fragile. Though he calls himself a junk dealer now, your client used to work in comms as a repairman. Could fix anything, from simple wireless terminals to integral parts of the civic network. He was a good man, a pleasure to deal with. But after the attack near South Knot City, he changed. Not that I blame him. We gave him plenty of reason to distrust us.
Alright, so this area is got a bunch of crevices here. And so I actually bring out a PCC to build a bridge. Build a bridge right here. And I don't think I had the metal, but I knew that I was right next to the distribution center, so I could go get metal if I needed to. And then you may have just seen it. No chiral network. You can't build a bridge off the network because it needs all the stuff on the network. So I try to decide. Well, let's try it. They got a turbo. They got a jump button on this thing. Right? Oh, we made it. Look at that. Hey, we made it. So we still figuring out the enemy ping scheme. Oh, that's bad squishy. So there was another. There's another ravine. That was a. There's two. They have two ravines. Didn't even see it. And so on the first ravine that we jumped, there's actually a little part of the land where you can drive back up on the west side and really knock it out. Really just, you know, start over, try again. Not so much on this east side. Oh, and then of course they did. I'm still in enemy territory, so they do get a ping on me. And it turns out the enemy really unconcerned with jumping down into a ravine after after cargo. They really don't give a shit. They will come and take it. And so I'm just literally spinning my wheels. And, oh yeah. Then I do the ladder thing. But the thing about the enemy territory, and I think this is fun, is that it extends past this ravine. So even getting out of here There's still, we're still in some danger. There they are. But because we're not on the network, no one has any bridges out this way, so they have to take a long way, and so they don't really have to. Alright, so we reroute here and make our way to the junk dealer. So I kept the junk dealer stuff. There's kind of a lot. We're gonna be spending a few minutes here with the junk dealer, because there's actually like there's a little bit of a story thing here. It's its own like sub story. So we do a pause here because we made it to the junk dealer. Long story short, we made it to the junk dealer, and so this is our first interactions with the ornery old junk dealer.
Long time gone, my girl. All because of some terrorist nut jobs. And their buddies at Fragile fucking Express. Not to mention the Bridges assholes who had to go and kick the hornet's nest. Whatever. Let's see the goods. You make good time. Like you're supposed to. That's your job, isn't it?
That's what I pay you for. Actually, you don't pay me. Actually, I've never figured out the socio-economic element of Bridges or the UCA or any of this right now. It kind of makes a weird, it makes a very weird balance here, because at the end of the day, it makes me personally focus on deliveries where I'm going to deliver new stuff to people who are not yet at 5
As far as I'm
stars.
concerned, all you porters are no better than terrorists. And nothing you say will convince me otherwise. So take your Cupid and fuck off.
Fuck off.
Well, okay then. Something tells me that if we want to win him over, we need to figure out what really happened to that woman in the hologram. He seems to think she died in the attack. But we checked South Knot City's records, and there's no death certificate for a woman matching her description. Which is why I asked Fragile to look into it.
Hey, Sam. I was looking through my old client database on the off chance I might find our mystery woman. And wouldn't you know it, a pretty close match popped up. Facial and voice. She's still alive. Our junk dealer's grieving for nothing. I doubt he'll take our word for it, though. Hang on. He just posted another order. Probably just trying to push our buttons. May as well check the delivery terminal and see what he wants.
Good work. New order available. Please access...
But it makes it very... Oh, okay. So yeah. So he... Oh, there's a briefing here.
Our favorite junk dealer is at it again.
I'll tell you what it is.
He wants us to scavenge scrap and other materials from ruins outside South Knot City. The order calls for no less than 60 kilos, but the more the better, he says. The ruins are part of an old section of South Knot that was destroyed in a terrorist attack. BT activity is still regularly confirmed. In short, he's asking you to risk your neck for a back-breaking heap of junk. Asshole. Make sure you're well prepared.
I'm actually very proud. I hope that I recorded this whole mission, or at least... No, I did. Did I not? Oh no, we're going to the film director first. That's right. I won't put it on the record. I'm very proud of how I did on this scrap, this scrap collection mission. So we meet the film director here.
What do we have here? A delivery? For me?
I don't know if this is supposed to be a celebrity.
So this is what passes for professional service. All right, then.
Oh yeah, we got a little damage there. Stephen Kylo says it's crew. I think this guy. I think I still don't have 5 stars on this guy.
Network. I'll agree to a trial run, but just of the network. UCA is a whole other matter. So you can connect me, yes? Well, okay. Go ahead then.
But yeah, the actual like the actual social structure here of being a porter doesn't feel there are 2 things in play, right? There's the life of Sam, who you control, and kind of your incentive in the game is to spend a lot of time making someone happy until they are the happiest they can be, and then ignoring them as much as possible. That's just the most efficient way to do it, because once they're at 5 stars, they're all set.
Interesting. I'll think about joining the UCA at a later date. I have something for you. A token of my appreciation. Take it. I insist.
But, oh right, you get, of course, you get the special branded JF Ray Sam sunglasses. It's brought to you by our friends at JF Ray. JF Ray!
So long,
Sunglasses.
Sam Bridges. Thank you.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
But so there's the life of Sam, which is, oh my god, I only had 36,000 likes at that point. I'm looking at my thing now, I'm at 76,000.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
But so Sam, Sam gets people in the network, gets them very excited, and then we really don't spend any more time with it. But as you go on and you read emails, you hear more about there are other porters, right? You go and some of the technology that gets developed for you gets put into use for many other. I did skip it. Oh man, oh that stinks. The collecting junk, and that's, it was the picture perfect, like stealthing through BTs. Oh, it was so good and intense. Oh, I feel shit, but that's not here. Oh, sorry. But there are plenty of other BTs out there who are other porters who use the technology that you get access to, and you find out some of that through emails and stuff. So it's weird. It's weird. It's kind of a weird thing. I don't know what the fuck she's supposed to be doing here, or why anyone recorded this, for what reason. I'm pretty sure she's a celebrity. I would not be surprised if she's like a model. You know, it's he makes you watch this every time you stop by. No, I think it's just for. I think this is like the last time we do that. So weird. Very rude. Very rude. Like, update your voicemail message, dude.
Oh shit!
Hey, language.
You actually managed to get the goods out of there? That takes balls. And would you look at that haul? You're definitely a cut above those fragile express goons. Let me guess. The great deliverer, am
Oh
I
yeah,
right?
I didn't get spotted by a
That's so.
BT once. I was perfect. I had the optimal route. I picked up all the optional cargo. No damage. Perfect S rank. S awesome. Sawsome. rank. So one of the other things that I think we unlocked maybe it was last stream, is the option to do premium versions of deliveries. So they might be more difficult. And so instead of getting S Awesome, you get S Legend. Oh no, we must have had it because I have 20 of them here. And so the quests that it just kind of keeps giving you over and over again, as you choose to do them.
Those ruins you went to wouldn't be ruins if Fragile hadn't fucked us over. Bridges, too. All that talk of rebuilding the country, it's just stirring folks up. My girl would still be alive if it wasn't for you people. She was there. When the terrorists tried to take out South Knot, she was already dead. Because of you.
Already dead.
He's wrong. She's in a shelter southeast of the ruins. Mind if I take over? If he's not coming outside, then it doesn't matter who he yells at over the wire. And I'm guessing he'll feel better taking it out on me.
Also, yeah, Sam just like could very easily just talk to these people, but he doesn't do that.
Hey, Bridges. Fragile says my girl's alive.
There was not a cut there,
And
by
I'm
the
just
way.
supposed to believe her? After what she did? Hell no. You're gonna need to prove it. And there's only one way out. I'll give you something to take to this woman you found. She says it's hers. You bring her back here to me. Take this with you, too. It's a skeleton I made that improves stability and mobility. Threw together some of the parts I've got lying around. Just so we're clear, I'm only giving it to you because I want to make abso-fucking-lutely sure you complete this delivery. If my girl's still alive, then when she sees what you're carrying, she'll want you to bring her here. You do right by me. I'll do right by you.
Good work. New order available.
Sam,
Access delivery.
the order's been posted. Jacob.
Of course, Die Hard Man is there to tell us the thing that we already do. So yeah. So if you guys don't remember sort of the fragile and terrorism thing.
Hey, Sam.
God.
The junk dealer told me a little bit more about the order, and I figured you would want to hear it. After you complete the delivery, he wants you to bring his girl back to his shelter. People call her the chiral artist. She likes to use chiral matter in her work. Makes all kinds of things with it. Sculptures, paintings, clothing, jewelry. You'll be delivering one of her pieces, in fact. A chiral hourglass. To say it's fragile would be an understatement. But yeah, it's really freaking fragile. Treat it like a child. Be gentle. Got it? You need to carry it by hand and move slowly. Definitely no falling. Oh, and the dealer enclosed the message with the parcel. Make sure it gets to the girl.
Yeah, so this one is annoying because you have to carry it in your hand the whole time, which means holding in
According
the
to the
shoulder
junk dealer,
button
the chiral
for that
hourglass is
hand.
extremely fragile.
No
And
vehicles.
that kind of cargo is best carried by hand.
I don't know if you can run with it. You probably don't want to. And
That's a
speed
little
skeleton.
something from the junk dealer. Sam, that active skeleton is built for speed. It's designed to augment muscle movement, enabling you to travel faster. There's even a boost function if you really need to hustle, but it'll eat up battery about as fast as you eat up the ground. To think he made a thing like that out of junk. Talent like his shouldn't go to waste.
And so I think they also give me the gold speed skeleton because I pre-ordered the game. But yeah, so if you don't remember the terrorism and fragile stuff, Fragile, the Fragile Express was infiltrated by terrorists, probably led. Okay, yeah, so we just kind of skipped all the way to the junk dealer. Led by Higgs and the Homo Demons, to instead of deliver, food and medicine, they delivered illegal weapons and drugs, including one of the nuclear bombs that went off.
Are you with Fragile Express? No. You're a Bridges porter, aren't you? I'm not expecting a package. It's nothing dangerous, is it?
Doesn't speak, so.
Oh my lord. I never thought I'd see this again. Let me have a closer look. Oh, incredible. Not so much as a single scratch. I can't thank you enough.
But this and that journey was also pretty underwhelming. It's a BT field, so it's just a lot of sneaking through really slowly, and it was raining. So, but here's something interesting, which is the thing that we're about to see. But yeah, and then by the time I'm playing now, like you can get a vehicle through there really quick. So it's dangerous on the first try, especially because I didn't have a vehicle out this way. Because a lot of this area is not on the network, and there are not a lot of places where you could bring a vehicle, and didn't have any bridges out through the mule, so it was all on foot. But once you get a vehicle out here, and you can real easily.
I'm on the one and only chiral network now. That's wonderful.
Well, not yet.
I'm happy to be a part of the UCA.
On VLC, you can do this. I am glad that I did all this stuff off stream, just because apparently I don't know exactly if this is the thing that I know of, but apparently there's a big thing coming up. There's some big moments coming up, and I'm glad we're not spending too much time, doing these smaller
You'll
missions.
drop by again, won't you?
Huh? Huh?
Take me with you. Please. I have to see him again. I made this for him, you know. When the terrorists attacked, my mother and I barely escaped with our lives. I tried to find him afterwards. I did. I just didn't know where to look.
Apparently the answer was less than 1 mile away
But
from you.
that's not why I stopped. My mother never liked him. She made that pretty clear. But I didn't think she'd go as far as to lie. So when she said that he died, I believed her. Until I heard that message. It's him. It's really him.
Those are real tears, not chiral allergy tears.
I should never have given up.
Steven Kyle says, according to the internet, she is
Deep
Mala
down,
Morgan. Okay.
I
She's
knew
like a
he
model or
was
something?
out there somewhere,
She has those like model bangs.
but I couldn't leave my mother all alone. So I tried to make my peace with it. Only I couldn't. Not even if I do wanted to. I was stuck in the past, unable to move on. Take me to him. I'm begging you. I'm ready to go. Right now, if you want. Just say you'll take me.
Oh, she's like an Instagram person. Okay. That sounds like a model. of course, Sam having an entire conversation while saying nothing. A very, very Kiefer Sutherland-esque performance. And so what do you do when a woman asks you to take her to someone? Well, first you send some antique curios somewhere. Oh, no, I didn't do that. Oh, did I take those? Oh, okay. Do I take that? What am I doing? Bryce, what are you doing? Okay, well, and I also took some curios.
That there's a handgun configured to fire hematic rounds. Bullets loaded with your own blood. Should do some damage to any BTs you come across. The gun draws blood from your body, or any bags on hand, to fill its cartridges when in use. Length of the trigger pull determines the amount loaded into the next round. Longer pulls mean more blood and more potential damage to the BT on the receiving end. Just don't drain yourself dry by accident, okay?
I really don't know why they added that gun to the game. Only because the hematic grenades are incredibly effective on their own. You need to have the grenade as well as the blood. Get prep for a different delivery. Oh yeah, and I think I get some other stuff. Okay, here we go. That's what I'm looking for. So we need to deliver.
It's not often that we're asked to transport people, but with the world being the way it is, it might well be the safest way to travel.
Anyway, Sam, the Cairo artist wants you to take her to the junk dealer. To do so, your only option is to carry her in a body bag. It might seem strange, but it'll keep her safe from timefall and chiral contamination, while allowing her to breathe.
That's right. So we do, as Stephen Gobble will say, wrap her up like the president. And I actually get to see a little bit of that, process.
You'll be transporting a living human being for a change. It goes without saying that any falls or heavy impacts sustained may result in injury to your client. So proceed with caution, now more than ever.
I don't think I keep too much of the actual journey with her. I know I get a little bit of it because I think it plays a music sting. And of course, she cannot ride on a carrier, which is kind of a shame. Yep. Reggie's 33 says, I wonder if this is a kink of the future. You know, speaking of some of the world bending stuff and kinks, not that this is a kink, anyway. There's actually an interesting email that you get basically saying that people are more and more identifying as asexual in this time, just because there's so much distance between people because they're so disconnected socially.
I'll hold the hourglass. I don't want it to break.
It's already broken. You already told me it's broken. But also, you know, not wanting to bring kids into this hellhole, this hellscape of a land. So interesting, you know, little bits of that come through in the emails. That kind of would be interesting if they were in some of like the voiced bits. You guys, did they say how many people are actually still alive? I think when you approach cities, they'll give you little populations. I feel like it was either Lake Knot City or Capital Knot City that was like 50,000 people. And so it's a we're talking, you know, a sort of decimated amount of population. And so yeah, you carry this little girl all the way through, not just through there's some rainy bits, but there's also like tons of BTs. She ends up, you would think she might like end up causing noise or whatever, but she's fine. I think the only extra difficulty is that she's kind of big cargo. So it makes balancing a little tough. So if you go too fast, if you run a little too much, you're more likely to trip. But otherwise, you know, pretty straightforward delivery. I think the fact that she's like bent in a sitting position makes it even weirder. I think that's the thing that makes it weird. Oh my goodness, come on. I gotta set the TV. I do wonder if the BT threat gets any more dangerous. Mostly they've just been they just kind of rove around a little bit. But other than, you know, hearing your breathing if you're too close, or if you run or something, it doesn't seem like they have any other ways of detecting you. Come on, computer, chug, 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 you can do it. So I guess the thing that I found about getting through BTs is, as long as you're in this white flashing stage, you don't need to hold your breath. It's once you get into the orange spinning phase when you need to really keep your breath held and you know, stay quiet. But otherwise, it's usually oh, memory chip. We're gonna see a memory. I catch a memory chip later on in one of these other clips, and let me tell you, fuck memory chips. Really annoying. There's a lot about this game that I really like, and weather chips are very memory chips are very not. They're a very dumb part of this game that I'm not gonna interface with anymore. Because A, you don't have to, and B, it's one of the more what's the word for it? It's self-indulgent parts of this game on the creator side. Let's see. A little bit. But yeah, we pretty much make a beeline. I think last time we went a little more of a circuitous route through the BTs, but you make a pretty easy beeline and not have too much trouble. No, we're home free, basically.
Seems we managed to get out in one piece.
Almost.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
don't drop her. Ooh, don't drop her. I kind of wish you would put her on the shelf and send her down the big tube like a normal package.
Are you hurt? Thanks, Bridges. I can't believe you're alive.
That's my line, silly.
Sam goes and checks his phone while they do their soap opera bit.
I thought you were dead.
My mom told me you were.
I kept it close. Always. But after the attack, it stopped working. I thought about fixing it, getting the sand flowing again. But it felt too much like moving on. Like forgetting you.
Well, now we can both move on. Together, you and
Sam
me.
is literally pieced out at this point,
you're
and I love
ready.
it.
Of course.
The man I knew. Little peddler junk. He fixed the things, made them like new again. Picking up the pieces and making the most of them. That's what I do best too. But this is one piece. We don't need. The only time that matters is the time I spend with you. So let's count the moments ourselves together. I'm asking you to marry me, dummy.
I will. I do. Yes.
One other thing.
What?
Don't hate Mom, please. Tell her this is what we want. Help her to understand and accept it. Because she needs us, and I need her.
All right. I'm pretty good at patching things up.
Heyo! You actually get an email from the mother a little later on that's like, yeah, I'm glad that she moved out and she's moving on and I'm okay with everything. So it's kind of a weird, it's kind of a little bit of a weird thing. But yeah, there we go, a little love story. There's a tiny little love story. I think there's some more after this. I think there's some more after this. Ooh. Let's get my levels. 182. I was so young back then. Only level 183.
Sorry, I was such an asshole. I treated you and Fragile like shit. I'm gonna try and make a fresh start with my girl. And though I can't do half of what you people do out there every day, I'm ready to pull my weight. If you need anything fixed, I'm your man. The UCA can count on me. It'll take some getting used to, but it's past time.
The American pastime.
We will join the UCA's network.
Baseball, everybody. No.
I won't let you down.
As you upgrade
I swear.
him, he'll give you better levels of speed skeletons. So I think I got those. I think I got
never
that.
forget you. Thank you.
Get that level 3. Hey. Love can bloom on the American wasteland. What other big story beats do we have coming up? I think the collectors at the end and the cosplayer. The collector was an interesting one, because that was one where there was that email or an interview in Asexual World. No,
Sam, that whole region is connected to the Cairo network now. Head for the next area. To connect South Knot City, you'll need to make a delivery from Lake Knot City.
Oh, I think this is the mission we're going to start with when we get back.
Not sure I follow. Why not just get them on the network? Let them print what they need.
Because you can't print everything. You do know that, right? Food, medicine, organic compounds, that blood of yours that's proven so effective against BTs? None of that can be sent via the network. Only the old-fashioned way. The people of South Knot have been struggling ever since the last attack. Now, if they're to survive, they'll need all the supplies Lake Knot can spare. Head back there and pick up the order. By the way, sometimes you might find yourself traveling home empty-handed, right?
Oh.
Wasted
I'm
trip,
not,
I say.
I'm not an idiot.
Make the most out of it by making sure you've always got an order on your back. For instance, one just came in from the junk dealer. A joint request from him and the Cairo artist, looks like. I think it'd be in everyone's best interest if you took it on. Check the
The
terminal
thing
for
about Die
details.
Hard Man is that he's like the president,
Heads up, Sam.
basically,
I'm
and all he
detecting
does is
abnormal
tell me
current
shit
levels to the
someone
north
has
of
already
South Knot City.
just told me.
The numbers indicate heavy timefall in the area. It appears to be some kind of storm, but nothing like anything I've ever seen before. Though, truth be told, I can't actually see it either. The storm should be right outside my lab, but with the baby, I'm in no position to investigate.
I think we're about to go see
Doesn't
her
seem to have done
next
any
too.
real damage yet, but would you mind looking into it for me? Just be sure to keep your distance, alright?
There we go, that's the junk dealer. So I think that's another delivery bot prototype. All right, here's.
Your work is great.
So we get back to the distribution center and find out that Fragile's having a moment. She's having a little bit of a moment. She normally pops in and goes about wherever she pleases, but we can't fast jump. We can't do her bridges jump anymore. And they're about to tell us a little bit about why.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
So supposedly she is here. The reason I recorded
Be advised,
this.
Sam. The beach is an unstable mess at the moment. Until things calm down, Fragile won't be jumping you or herself anywhere useful. She's agreed to remain at the distro center south of Lake Knot City for the time being.
And so that's where I am. I kind of thought there might be something here, but yeah. So right now she can't do jumps, and we don't know why. Let's see what else we got. Ah, here we go. So we also have, you can see how far the road has been built out to this point. That's about where it is now. Mama's lab is a little further south of there, and then further south there is South Knot City. The cosplayer has asked for some sewing kits, and now that we have a road going basically there, we take a little trip. Also, they let me build trucks. They let me build trucks now, and they're covered, so they protect everything from timefall. They hold so much stuff, so much more stuff than the mule trucks. They're great. I love the truck, and I've got my roads. Trucks are so good. Trucks. Though I did have one incident where I was transporting some stuff out to the chiral artist's house, the mom's house, and I got caught by one of the BTs, and it swallowed up the truck, and it spat everything out of the truck. And so after I beat the BT, I had to spend like 20 minutes just picking stuff up and putting it in the truck because it wouldn't show up on the cargo menu.
Have a pleasant journey.
How far the road has advanced. All of it. Like now we can get to the weather station in like a snap because the road accesses a much easier part of the mountain range. So instead of having to climb that sheer cliff right there, right in front of us, it just goes around it. Yeah, I think. But yeah, so now we've got a road. So I think after we do this big mission, I think that only puts us like halfway through chapter 3. But it was such a big mission, and I'm sure there's so much story stuff that I didn't want to still got to skip it on the stream. So if we connect South Knot City, that would be a pretty big deal. So the cosplay artist kind of lives. Her shelter is kind of a ways away. It's really not very easily accessible. One really annoying thing about this road is the path that was up there up to the left that the road continues on goes through BT territory. So once you're driving, it does the whole like, okay, well, we gotta stop and let you know that you know it's raining, and then we gotta stop to let you know that you feel the BT, and now you gotta stop again to pull out the little detector so that you know that real BTs are real. Reggie says we almost flipped the truck. The trucks, I maybe you can flip them, but I've had them go sideways like that, and even trying to in situations where it should have flipped, it hasn't. So I think as long as it's, especially if it's going on a flat plane, it won't flip. Here's a cosplay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express
Pretty normal.
ID.
Pretty normal, 100%.
Delivering cargo.
Wow, great! You made it! I told myself there were bound to be a few scratches, but looks like I was wrong.
Master Courier. I think that's the rank I'm on now. I think I'm still a Master Courier. Master Courier.
Can you make it official? Whenever I mention your name to my partner, he gets all excited and starts talking about how much he wants to meet you. He's pretty interested in the chiral network too, totally on board with it and everything. But I'm still having trouble wrapping my head around it. I guess what I'm saying is that I'm okay with trying it out, just without any of the extra strings, if that's an option. If it is, then would you mind doing the honors?
It's small, but we got it. The other, well, yeah, we'll have, I think, another clip after this of the collector.
Hey, Sam. Sam Bridges. Welcome to our summer home by the falls. Oh, well, thanks for making the trip. I've always wanted to meet you. I know what you're thinking. Is that an otter on my head, or am I just happy to see you? Well, both. Actually, the otter's a member of the weasel family. I have weasels in my family, but enough about my brother. Man, you are tough. Hey, did you know that otters can survive without land? Oh yeah, they eat, sleep, even give birth, all in the water. The only thing they can't do in the water is drown. Such good swimmers, they. Okay. Wow, you laugh about as much as this guy. Hey, by the way, you should have this. It'll help you on your way. Yeah, don't worry about me. I've got an otter one. Come on. Come on, otter one? That's pretty good. Come. Oh, man, you're the only audience I've had in like 12 years.
So awkward. Just fucking say something, Sam. There's an interesting email that you get from this character who's like, yeah, you know, back in the day, and I think they call him the Wandering MC.
By the way, that hood was threaded by the hand of my cosplay partner. She's amazing. It's triple stitched. That's got silk. She's incredible. Wear it and you too can ride the river rapids without fear. Unless you're afraid of looking too sexy. Right? Really? Still nothing? You know what? Fine. Just go. Just go, okay? Yeah, and make the river your friend. That'll be fun.
Where he talks about traveling the country as like an entertainer and making people laugh. So this is the hopefully this can, there we go. This is the collector's house, the collector's shelter. We don't get a mission to deliver anything. In fact, I don't know that I've seen any other missions since then directed to the collector. The ones that I've seen at his place are usually go to this place and give me something back, including this first one, which is for, what does he ask for? Like pre-stranding books? Did he ask for books or something? But it's mostly like go and recover something either from a BT area or a mules area. And so that's what this is. And I think he skipped through most of it because it's just me trying to make it through. Oh, game console. That's right. He wants PSP looking doodad. But also his place is really annoying because it's built into a second, like middle level of these crevasses next to the mules here on the west side. so you can only access it from the top, and I think there's like a ladder maybe from the bottom, but then you have to be at the bottom. How much is this? Okay, so I think I recorded enough of this up to me getting well, to a little bit of my interaction with the mules here. This portion of the mules area sucks because it's large, and I think it's meant for you to just kind of skirt through it with some danger, right? You have them noticing you, but there's not anywhere to hide. One of the things that we did get is a holographic rock, so our radar can use battery to hide in a holographic rock, but I feel like I don't know how to do that. It's told me a couple times I can do it, but I haven't seen any prompts or any way to actually do it. Maybe you have to be seated and resting or something. Thank you, 7 Fat Dogs 69 for this Timefall shelter. You can rest there and have time pass if you're waiting for like the weather forecast to change, which I think is cool. I think all the weather forecast stuff that they've done in this game is really an interesting way to handle time. Okay, so this is me thinking I'm clever, like trying to scope out where all these fools are, and I think not realizing I'm in the zone where they detect me, or their like passive pinger will eventually ping me. Is that right? So there's a group of them there on the left that's coming this way. Oh, so yeah, here I decide to go on foot. I think I end up backing the truck up to that shelter just in case it rains, but it doesn't rain in this portion of the map. Oh, maybe not. Ooh. Oh no, what? Ooh. What? Oh no, I think no, the opposite. I decided to just go barging in. Let's just go barge right in. I found it's very possible to just like spam the ping, and that'll do an okay job at negating. So I think my idea here was that I would go the long way around, draw them away from the shelter, and then speed in with enough distance to get all the stuff that I want. And then I get over. See, I got these new stun bombs. They're little stun grenades. And it's supposed to help stun multiple enemies at once. But it has a pretty small effective range. And the other thing about it is that Sam is affected by the stun bombs. And so if you throw it at your feet, Sam will get hit. And if you do it a couple of times, he's really not going to like it. And then the third time that you do it, he faints. And so here I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. Yep, there we go. Didn't knock out. By my own hand, by the way. Just a reminder, by my own hand did I get knocked out. And so it says they steal my cargo, but then I was also carrying a lot of materials in my truck, tons, because I was building all these roads and I wanted to just have all this material. Hey, Curly, it's going good. I think we're at about the end of some of my pre-recorded footage from the past week, doing some of the side missions. So we'll get into the live gameplay here in maybe another minute or so. But I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it, and I've heard that there are some really stupid bits that make people not enjoy this game. But I'm to it. So, oh, maybe I didn't get this on footage, but so what they do is they take my truck and all of those materials and just dump it outside of their territory. All like thousands of kilograms of materials. Oh wait, here it is. Yeah, they just leave it all out there. I'm surprised they didn't kill it all. Especially the truck, given that their other truck sucks total shit.
Chips on the road. Be sure to submit them via the nearest terminal.
So we do also,
no
I go back and I get all this stuff, and they have a memory chip there.
Contain. You're sure to make someone very, very happy with your contribution.
And we'll see a little bit about what the memory chips have in them, but first we're gonna meet the collector. Let's go meet the collector. Man, I'm gonna have to see about changing formats for the next time we do this, because I'd like to keep doing this of recording some of these story bits while I'm off stream, but playing them back, I think I could probably play them back natively in OBS with less issues. OBS is a less feature. Maybe we'll do that next. So another thing I found, I don't know if you guys remember the engineer from, I think, the last stream. I believe that's horror mangaka Junji Ito. He plays an engineer. Well, this is the collector.
Hello? Oh, a delivery. A few imperfections, but nothing of any concern.
And so this man is, I believe, an editor or the editor-in-chief of Famitsu, the legendary and long-running Japanese video game magazine. The same magazine that gave this game a 40 out of 40, their once prestigious perfect score. Do with that what you will. I think it's certainly very weird. It's certainly a very weird thing of having the Famitsu guy in your game, and Famitsu gives you a perfect score.
I suppose you've piqued my interest in the outside world somewhat. However, as I still have reservations concerning the UCA, I'd prefer to enter into a contract for the time being. I trust that won't be a problem?
Yo, filling out the flyover states, y'all. I'm really impressed with this game and this map. This open map.
It's done then?
Works great.
Excellent.
Oh, look at him.
I will be sure to test the connection shortly. Should I require your services again, I will contact you.
Good work. New order available. Please.
Oh, okay. So also the memory chip. We also submit the memory chip. Let's find out what's in what you find on these memory chips that are hidden around the country. The old world data.
The Great Deliverer does it again. Much obliged.
Following data can now be viewed via your place. Triumph Bonneville Bobber. Oh. What was that? Is that a roving gang of marauders? Is that is that the new John Philip Sousa anthem? No. It's a motorcycle. It's a picture of a motorcycle. Congratulations, a picture of a motorcycle. Look at the screen, there's at least 10 more pictures of motorcycles. Anyway, that'll do it for the recap here of Death Stranding. Let's recalibrate. Let's get back into the mood, huh? You can get back in the mood for the
Big fan, this here's Steph again, and you want back off of them go-go girls? About 10, Roger, about 5 miles or so, yeah, them...
Alright, everybody, welcome back. Death Stranding Day 3. We are here at Lake Knot City. We have connected a lot of the rest of the area. There are many, many more paths over this way. Once we connected the weather station, we also connected the the Timefall farm, the collector, the junk dealer, the chiral artist, the film director. We've got 5 stars on many, many more. So here's the next big story thing, which is to finally make a delivery to South Knot City. Let's listen to the briefing.
The people down in South Knot City have had to suffer through a lot of terrorist attacks lately. We need you to bring them as much as you can of whatever you can. Food, oxytocin, the essentials. None of which can be sent via a chiral printer.
There we go. So let's take it on. So less than 50% damage, at least 39.5% kilograms, provisions, goods, sperm and eggs. Perfect. And we got a truck. We got a very nice chiral gold truck. So I'm excited to break that in. But I think there's also going to be some BT concerns. So we I'll pull another blood bag. I think we're good on grenades, and we've got a truck. All right. Well, let's sortie up. Gonna use our truck. All in the vehicle. All right. So it's not too much heavy stuff, but it's a lot of little things. We've got a bunch of grenades on us. Oh no, those are on the truck. What do we have on us? We have nothing on us. All right, we need to put some stuff on us, just so we don't lose it. You know, if we get disconnected from the truck, we're gonna be in pretty bad shape. Let's also take. I have the power skeleton, but let's also. Yeah, the pizza will have to be in the truck. How am I on blood bags? Yeah, that's good. Okay. Well, we should be prepared if there's a fight, and I think we have a car, we have a truck, and a road going pretty.
Unable to process order.
Oh.
Unable to process order.
What?
Please stand by until the problem can be rectified.
What?
Oh, hi, Sam Bridges, I presume. Sorry about that. The system seems to be on the fritz. One of the packages wasn't processed properly and got left out of the order. It says here the client is Fragile herself. Someone double-tagged it so the system couldn't tell whether it was for Fragile Express or Bridges. Anywho, really sorry for the hold-up, and careful. The contents are fragile. It's okay.
What are you doing, man? Oh, Jesus Christ. Small thermonuclear weapon. A small-scale nuclear bomb. Its countdown timer will start as soon as it is separated from Sam, and it will detonate when the count reaches 0 or when it enters South Knot City. Fragile needs to take... Oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck a duckaloo. Folks, I'm saying it here. I'm saying it now. Fuck a duckaloo. Fuck a duckaloo. Yeah, let me see if I can fix any of that streaming. Without having to restart the stream. My computer just really didn't like handling a lot of VLC files, huh? Alright, well... we need to go to... Okay, I see. So we'll go to the distribution center and show this to Fragile, because we definitely shouldn't have a nuclear bomb on us that is set up to go off when we go to the city. That feels like a bad thing to be happening. Of course, I can't call anybody about it. message from William Lake. Let's actually read this because this is about a nuke. Go to the mail here. William Lake. Oh, what? It's coming back. Oh, it's coming back. You've probably heard, but Middle Knot City was nuked about a year back. Civilian staff, everyone and everything gone in the blink of an eye. They said it was a terrorist attack. Demons did their thing, assholes. Fragile got caught up in the whole mess somehow too. Though I wasn't privy to details. Long story short, they started screening deliveries a whole lot more thoroughly. Not that it made a difference. It was one tragedy after another. We lost half of South Knot City not long after that. Half's better than all, but a whole lot of people still died, and it shook the rest up pretty bad. They started to wonder if joining the UCA wasn't the worst. If joining the UCA wasn't the worst choice they had ever made. Okay, kind of weird phrasing. Well, and the more people said it out loud, the more paranoid they got. It festered and spread. That thinking beyond the city, even. Not that it takes much for your average prepper to buy in. You might think becoming a part of the chiral network would have helped calm things down a little, but we still don't have a handle on the terrorists. It could all fall apart at any moment, but if it does, we can't let it beat us. Even if everything we've built breaks down, we've got to do what we can to patch it up. That's all there is to it. Okay, so we have to stay inside the delivery area. It's fine. I'm up here. They can't catch me except for the one time that they definitely caught me up here. They caught me. They caught me at the worst time. What's going on? Where are they? Oh, that might have been the sound. That thing might have been the thing that done. Letting it go. Oh, there's one over there. Okay, I don't know who hit me or how or where. I know I definitely didn't run into their stun spear like an idiot. I didn't do that. Okay. Oh, I know what happened. Alright, we should be back. There we go. Right, yeah, I know exactly what was going on. So while I was playing offline, I had set up the video recording to be different than how I normally do it. There we go. How I normally do it when I'm streaming and recording. Normally I just say, hey, just take a copy of the stream recording. When I was offline, I was saying, hey, do a different type of recording. So I could do pausing and make all those cuts in real time. So apologies for that. Now it should only be doing one type of recording instead of two. So we've got a bomb, and that's really not a good thing. It's really not a good thing. It has to be in my possession, and it'll go off if it leaves my possession or if it makes it to South Knot City, which would be bad because those people need to be alive. Better. The one thing about having all these about having this road is that people just leave cars and cargo shit all over it. We're gonna figure this out. together. Distribution Center, south of South Block, South Lake.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So, do I have to go to the private room, or? Okay, we'll talk to her in a private room. Maybe that's what we have to do. Let's see. I don't know why Sam took that. Like, there's a whole procedure here. We spent the last 20 hours knowing and learning about the terrorism. What did you think was going to happen, my mans?
Oh, hi. Sam Bridges,
Here we
I
go.
presume. Says here the client is fragile herself. Careful. The contents are fragile.
I mean, he doesn't even know Troy Baker's voice? That's obviously Troy Baker, aka Higgs. The man who set Fragile up the bomb to begin with. Yeah.
Higgs.
Yeah,
you
what's
idiot.
wrong?
Fragile. Son of a bitch, it was him.
What are you talking about?
The package I picked up for you, the one from Lake Knot.
Hold on, I wasn't expecting any package.
He said Fragile herself was the client. The system was down, so some Bridges delivery guy had to hand it over in person.
Who?
Look, the point is, it was Higgs.
Come on, I need to see it now.
It's a bomb. He's acting like he didn't say that it was a bomb. Am I crazy? Okay.
It's a nuke! Not again. That bastards can't do this to me again. The timer's already started. I can't stop it. We only have one option. Sam, you've got to get rid of it. Take it down to the crater next to South Knot. It's a tar pit. Damn near bottomless. If we chuck it in there, we just might have a chance.
So one of the missions that we did for the junk dealer, one of the smaller missions we did for the junk dealer was taking Coryllium infested or contaminated and destroyed cargo and dumping it in this tar pit. So we do have a little bit of experience doing this.
All right, Sam. I've added the location of the crater lake to your map. Get the nuke there ASAP and dispose of it.
So normally the trip that I would make is through the mules this way, and then over here. Is there a way? I'd rather go through the mules. I'd rather go through the mules, just because it's pretty wide open territory. As long as I split the difference, we should be okay. Steven Kaiser says, do they not have luggage scanners? Or like, was I supposed to not read it when it told me that it had a nuclear device? Because the other thing is that it definitely didn't say take it to Fragile. I mean, you know, they did say, it's for Fragile, but it didn't even give me like an objective to go send it to her. in the game. Which side? 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 Did it? Easy peasy. So there's my next point. In 18 minutes, that should be fine. I mean, they kind of made it seem like, you know, this infiltration mission that the Homo demons were doing to Fragile and other porters was, you know, a big, like, you know, this huge espionage thing. And literally this motherfucker came up, didn't even change his voice that much. I mean, it's Troy Baker. It's one of the most recognizable voice actors of all time. You guys heard that too, right? Just saying, here's a bomb. Here's a bomb, please. Here's a bomb, please. And then we just took it. And then Sam, idiot boy, didn't even, like, hit Master Courier, Ultimate Legend, but doesn't have good op set. I don't know why I'm going all this way out here. It's right here. Oh, it's right here. So throwing stuff into the tar, or just throwing stuff in general, is very fun.
Sam, you're at the lake, aren't you?
Yes.
Hurry up and get rid of that goddamn nuke.
Shut up. Stop telling me everything I know this. So what you do is you put it in your hand. Carry it by hand. We'll do it by the right hand, because the right hand gets more throw. And we'll confirm. And so what you do is you hit the button to swing your cargo like you're hitting someone with it. But mid-swing, you let go of the shoulder button, the button that's holding it. Shunk! Thing is, like, tar... it being bottomless tar, I don't know. Ooh! Okay. Never mind. You got me. I'm Sam. Porter Bridges. Nah.
Jesus, that was close. You saved the city and everyone in it. I love a lot more than I ever did.
Maybe there's no way of saving Middle Knot. But South Knot's still here. Because of me. And you.
And me, but whatever, you know. I mean, it said it was a nuclear device. I'm not going crazy, right? I don't know.
What happened to you?
Well, she nuked a city on accident. Let's find out what happened to her. What happened to you?
By the time I realized what Higgs was planning, the nuke was already at the city gates. I followed the delivery truck and somehow managed to carry the bomb to safety. But Higgs had been on to me from the start. He caught me red-handed outside the gates, nuke still cradled in my arms like a child.
Goo!
So, as punishment, He strips me down to nothing. And then he makes it rain.
Make it rain, make it rain, make it rain on that girl. Jesus. This basically is a death sentence.
Listen up, Fragile. I got a proposition for you. Do you want to live out your days as damaged goods? Or would you rather take damage for the goods?
Get to the point.
All right. If all you want is to save yourself, you just have to jump. However, if you want to see this altruistic streak of yours through, then you'll have to carry my nuke to the bottomless pit and toss it in.
What?
Oh, sure, you'll be the city's savior. But you will have to walk naked through Timefall to do it.
Oh. And that's
Saved
bad.
a lot of your time for a little bit of the city's? Hell, seems like a fair exchange to me.
Another mask. Oh!
You see, the truth is, I don't much care for my face. That's why I hide it.
That's
but you...
incredibly attractive man.
Ooh, you just love yours, don't you? I bet Daddy was real proud. Oh.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I won't mess it up. See, I want your face to be a kind of testament.
Why did you do it? Why did you betray me?
Because I found someone who completes me. Someone who doesn't need me to wear a mask. Oh. Word to the wise. Even if you do save South Knot, you'll always be the nut job who blew up Middle Knot. Oh, and that pretty face of yours will always be remembered as the face of a terrorist. They'll never stop hunting you. Believe me, I know. Oh, they can slap a sticker on you, but you're still gonna break in transit. Oh. So, what's it gonna be? Hmm?
I'll take the damage.
These guys suck.
And the goods. I don't break that easy.
Yeah, well, good luck with that.
I'll take the damage. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. Because I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile.
Alright, Kojima. Alright, Kojima. Alright, Kojima, come on. You don't have time to be pensive. Come on, go, go, go! Oh my god. She doesn't break that easy. The thing is that she doesn't break that easy. Weird. Okay. Yeah.
Well, there it is. You are a goddamn hero.
You're not a good use of quotation marks, but...
You did the right thing. This belongs to you.
I'm no hero, Sam. That choice I made, I've regretted it ever since. All I had to do was jump, and I could have saved myself.
But instead, you saved a city. And more than that, you gave people hope.
Well, now there's only one person left for me to save. I'm gonna make Hicks regret he ever crossed me.
By killing him?
Can't. He's way more powerful now than he was before. But you could take him. You could. But promise me. Promise me you'll leave him alive. There's something I want to ask him to his face.
I didn't think you were capable of torture.
Am now. And I want to know why he betrayed me.
Because he's the bad... What? He's the bad guy. You know, sometimes you watch an anime...
Do you want it?
You know how sometimes you watch an anime and you're like, this bad guy is just kind of doing bad guy shit for like not a lot of good reason. And then the anime stops. It gets to the end, and they solve it with just the power of friendship.
Sam.
That's kind of what
this is. Don't forget about the supply runs to South Knot City.
That's kind of what this is. It's just that. It's just the power of friendship. It's just the power of friendship, y'all.
Outstanding, Sam. Now let's get your cargo to South Knot City and put those people on the network.
All right, well, let's, Oh, is it still raining here? Are there still BTs here? Oh, no, we could just... It's clear. All right. I guess we could go to Mama's lab, but we don't really need to. So this was the ruins of South Knot City that we snuck through to get the junk for the junk collector. This is actually... I've seen some of this footage used in this area by other people. Oh, my There we go. Postbox. Watch tower. Let's just go. We'll go this way. We got this. Oh man. Lose the road. So once we get back on the road, even if we don't find a generator, we should, well, at least be on the grid, and then we'll use extra battery. We gotta get there soon though. You see that glowing light right there? That's it. Oh wait, no, that only comes back on the road. I guess that'll take us back on the road close enough so we can find a generator. Yeah, let's go back the way we were. And we'll find a generator. There are a few generators on the road. So we're running for this year is going to be all types of messed up. Maybe I already heard. Putting up with it. I know it looks like some of the output's not exactly great. Some of the recording, the encoding was weird. All the recap stuff was messy. Just another day. Oh wait, there's a generator. Wait, will it? Yeah. There we go.
Push it much further.
Hey, there we go. Juice, juice, juice. Oh, I need a juice button. I need a Lizzo's Juice song button. Well, do I have anything close to that? No, I don't.
Full up. Well, let's get going.
Remind me to get that Lizzo Juice out. So we're now starting to see some of the stuff from the very first stream in chapters 1 and 2 starting to deteriorate. I've been getting little messages constantly of, oh, this ladder you put down a while ago is starting to deteriorate. Let's, I guess, stop by Mama's lab and see what's up with that. Above us. Okay, well, we don't need to go there. Let's haul it. Okay, so that's I'm connecting North Dakota all the way down to Texas.
Beginning scan. Scanning.
No, it's not.
Verifying ID. Welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Who lives here? Which little freak lives here? 9 out of 9. Perfect. Oh, did it say the population? I totally missed that.
It's great to see you, man. You don't know how much we've been looking forward to this. A lot of people hurting here. Gotta start with those who need it most. Given this quantity, everyone ought to get a share. We really appreciate it.
You're welcome. Low damage. Damn, that's a lot of likes. Fragile, attentive, Gojia. Look at that. That was a lot of likes. Do. Go. Perfect. 251. Oh, I took myself.
So is it true the chiral network is finally becoming a reality? I can't believe it. Really can't. Feels like a dream almost. If it's not a dream, then yeah, we want to be part of it.
Time we connected the big city to the chiral network, we had another huge fucking boss fight at the end of the chapter. So I guess we'll just have to see what's going on here. Ooh, look at that. Look at that big old piece of land. Oh yeah. Right there, right on the Texas-Oklahoma border. Yeah! Oh, we got a gun. He just gave us a gun. Here's your guns. Welcome to Texas. Here are your grenades.
I don't think we could have survived without outside assistance. The chiral network could make a huge difference, make repairs more manageable. It could help us finally get back on our feet. You've given us a gift more precious than you know. When we lost Middle Knot City, it felt like there'd be no end to the violence. I woke up every day thinking it might be our last. Yet, here we are. By the grace... Yeah, well... Let's just say I don't believe in miracles or luck. Hell no. I believe in people. And it was people that saved us. Just like you did today. Now it's our turn to pick up the pieces and do the same for others. I'm sorry. I gotta get this to everyone. We really appreciate it.
Good work, Sam. I'll see that your supplies are ready and waiting. I suppose I don't need to tell you to take care when you come fetch them.
Supplies? What is he talking? Now I don't know what he's talking about at all. Yeah. Lethal anti-personnel weapon. Lethal anti-personnel weapon. And lethal anti-personnel. Okay, well, maybe you shouldn't... Maybe you shouldn't give me these. Because, okay, if for whatever reason, maybe listener, you don't remember this. If people die, they either become BTs or they turn into like 10x nukes. They are like super destructive. That's what destroyed a lot of the country at the beginning of this game. So I think it's very stupid that someone is giving me lethal weaponry.
Thanks, Sam. You've saved South Knot City and brought our people even closer together. You're halfway there. Halfway to making us whole again. Listen, there's something I need to tell you.
Well, now what?
Sam, Amelie's connection just dropped. We've been routing her calls through the old system. Must be a problem with the lines. I'll look into it. Let's just hope it's nothing more serious.
Sam, I'm detecting a chiral spike. Right in your vicinity. These numbers are off the charts. This might explain the sudden service interruption.
Whatever's causing it could pose a threat to the Knot cities. Get out there and investigate.
So let's go to my private locker here. Let's drop some of the stuff that we don't want. Let's put the speed skeleton. Oh, that's only level 1? I don't have a level 3 speed skeleton? Am I wearing it? I'm already wearing it. Okay. Then, let's see. Things I don't need. This. Probably the bola gun. I guess I'll just keep these lethal guns. They shouldn't have given them to me, I think. I think that's kind of where I'm at with that. But, oh, that's someone's lost cargo. That's why I have it. Okay, well, let's private locker those up. 1, 2, 3. Any more grenade? Oh, here we go. Hematic grenade. Carry on back. Here we go. And then let's make. They really just. Why are they giving me lethal weaponry? That seems like they shouldn't do that. All right, anti-BT handgun, an improved version that can load even more blood into the transfusion rounds. Significantly designed for use against BTs, will have no significant effects on humans. Just fine by me. Build it. I don't think I've used any of the anti-BT guns yet. Though if they're right, and this is all non-humans, then I shouldn't need these lethal guns. And frankly, I don't want them. You know what I'm saying? Just put them back in the vehicle, I guess. Blood bags. Put this on my tool rack. Alright. So Radio 30, doesn't the nuke thing happen when someone, when the BTs get someone that's alive? Kinda. I think so, but then the other option is that they turn into BTs, and that's also not great. Let's also rest up. We'll get our rest up on. Take a shower. Do a dookie. And that'll be, that'll get us ready for this big boss fight. At least they, like, telegraphed it this time. Last time, like, we would have done it on stream, but there was no indication. It was just one guy saying, oh, it never rains. It never rains here. No, you're fine. It never rains here.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Fitting toilet. Let's get ours. Let's use the facility. I wonder if Solstice is a brand. Is Solstice a brand of turlets? Do we know? Does anybody know? I've never heard of it. But the fact that I just saw its logo twice makes me think it's a real brand. Yes, of course, you just get 2 shower things. Oh, Lizzie, is there a new figure here? No. Oh, so you can see that now we have Timefall Porter, crafted with the finest, fastest growing barley under the Timefall. Timefall Porter from Timefall Brew. Ooh, keep cold. Oh yeah, you should keep these in a freezer or in a fridge, Sam. Jesus. All right, let's go fight whatever this thing is. Oh, maybe we'll see a new mad scene. I've seen so many mad scenes and they've been repeats. It's been annoying. The one where he's drinking. I think the last substantial one we saw was a little like mad stealing BB. So maybe this is right before that.
Think you could keep us safe.
I've seen this one though. Oh, it's a whale. Whales.
Man like you. I put on that bet. It's just you and me now, BB. That's all I got. I'll keep you safe. No matter what.
I feel like the story of Mads and BB is way too simplistic for all of this shit that they're trying to tell me. Take a look outside.
Have a pleasant
Take a look outside with my ding-dang gun. Oh, there's a storm coming! Oh shit, I was joking. Ooh, that bad. Ooh, that's bad. Ah! Oh, damn, get down. Oh, there is a whale. What's that? Oh, shit. Well. All right, I wasn't expecting the Wizard of Oz. Should have gone with the truck. I should have taken the truck out. The truck? Well, no, the other truck got taken too, huh? Crabs. Veteran, Mads Mikkelsen. Unger. Oh, Jesus. Wait, that was real time? Or that was now? Oh. I did not think we were this close to chapter 4, and by extension chapter 5, but okay. Oh shit, am I getting shot at? Did I? Who are we fighting? Ooh, don't step in front of the bullets, though. Oh! Well, look at that. It's okay. Oh, there's a tank. Oh, there's a tank. That's a tank with a lot of squids. Oh! Ooh, sorry, excuse me, buddy. Stop shooting. Stop shooting me. Doesn't want me going that way. Oh, okay. I don't want to go this way, though. Oh, shit! Okay, so I did get hit with the plank, which I don't like being 9/11 very much, but it did happen. So, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
Sit down. It's gotta be way back.
Way back? Are we on the beach? Oh, I lost control. No, this is not the beach because we're alive. We've got our cargo and clothes. Barbed wire is kind of like a strand. There's another cross image. A spider web? Are we in Mads' beach? But we've got all our stuff. Gun time. The battlefield.
Where's that asshole anyway?
Yeah, but the fact that they're giving me real grenades means that we probably need them. Find the mysterious. Why am I gonna find the mysterious man? What if? Hey, well, here's an idea. What if we got the fuck out? Do we got a map for this area? What the fuck? Where are we? Battlefield?
Where am I?
Hey!
Oh, his voice doesn't echo.
Over here!
Remember. Baby.
Oh. We could use the thing, the radar.
Baby.
secure the area.
That's him.
Get down! Throwing fire, retreat!
Whoa. What are we doing? This is a... What? This is a...
We need reinforcements. Move!
This is a not good part of the game. Hey, this is a not good part of the game, I might say. Okay, give me these blood bags. Carry that one if we need it. Carry that one back too. Give me the blood, please.
Baby.
Oh, is this the stinky bugs? Give me the stinky bugs.
Baby.
He wants his baby back. And we're at Flanders.
Remember. What's wrong? Baby. Tango!
This gunplay is very uninspiring. Oh no! Okay, I'm out of... Sorry, so let's do this for now. Shotgun.
Ride him out.
Dead end. Where are they?
One that fast. Found. Ride him out.
Anybody really doesn't know this gunplay. Okay, well, here we go. Fucking that way, I am way out of ammo.
We need reinforcements. Go.
I guess I should just drop all of these other grenades.
Light him up.
Oh, I need to settle BB. BB didn't want this. Oh, get away from me. Alright, we need to... No.
Light him up. Open fire.
BB. Rock the BB. Rock it every night. Okay. It's okay. So if BB gets too stressed,
we need reinforcements.
BB can just like totally conk out and give itself autotoxemia, which is not good for a baby to have.
Where am I?
You're like a fucking idiot. Okay, we gotta go. We need to get rid of these grenades, these blood grenades. They're not doing anything.
I can't remember.
Can I get another? Oh, God, that shot. Is there another? Oh, this way.
Baby.
This is, this bit stinks.
I can't remember.
I mean, it's literally, it is the exact opposite of everything we've been doing for the past, like, 25 hours.
I can't remember.
Like it's bad enough that there's as much gunplay to begin with, but at least there was a little expectation of like, hey, this is not going to be a big shooty game. Of course, I am getting mustard gas, so we all know what the score is.
Gate hostile.
Which way? Are these guys hematic? Can I throw it? Oh, that does do something. Okay. custom hematic grenade, so it's even more powerful than the standard ones. Oh, no, okay, that was easy. Well, okay. I think, from the hospital. Oh, got caught. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hey. Hey, what the fuck? Standard ammo can be effective against BTs if fired through a blood smokescreen created by a hematic grenade. In fact, this can cause more damage to a BT than hitting them with a hematic round. What the fuck are we doing? My feelings on this are complicated. This is that whole that chapter 4 bit that we just did, Unger, is completely opposite of everything we've played, that barely qualifies as subtext, by the way. Like, oh, see, now, but the way that that Mads lives is very closed and stuck in the past.
Sam, do you
right?
read me?
Yeah.
Everything okay?
What do you mean everything?
Say again?
What happened to me?
The second you left the distribution center, the storm blinked out, just like that. Chiral density dropped almost as fast.
I got caught in the storm and I was in a war zone.
You been daydreaming, Sam? Comms were only down for a second.
No, it was much longer than that.
It felt incredibly longer than that.
There was this soldier. He tried taking my BB.
If you say so.
Oh my God! What?
For me.
Sam, it's been less than a minute since we last spoke.
That can't be right. I was there for hours. It felt like.
Felt like hours is right.
Maybe you should rest a bit.
Never mind. Coming to you.
It's a shame I can't meet you halfway.
Yeah, I know. Your kid, right?
Be careful, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking forward to seeing you. It's been a while since I've had company.
So indeed, no 999. Indeed.
Sam, proceed to Mama's lab.
Shut up, diehard man.
Mama was part of the Cupid R&D team. However, from the start, she had concerns about its long-term viability. Felt Cupids had fundamental flaws, which might explain the strange phenomenon you experienced and the spike in chiral density. You should pay her a visit. See what she has to say.
Let's see, is this... No, okay, so there's a shotgun in here, which means this is definitely the stuff I had with me, or like this is oh Jesus. So that whatever happened was very real. I feel very confident in saying that. We can throw. I guess we can recycle these, but I don't want to recycle. They're all bloody.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Shit. Let's get some recycling. I don't. So I know that in this game, if you get caught by a BT, and you lose to the boss, you actually will cause a real void out wherever you are in the game. I wonder what's up.
Thank you for your continued support.
I don't know. I don't know. Let's go back to the private room and shower all this blood off of me. Look at all that blood on me. Yes, I know you're bloody. Oh, yeah. That segment sucked. And my understanding, my belief is that that is some of like how parts of the end of the game play, or it might be. But hey, that's, oh boy, he's still very, very bloody. Can you just wake up, please? Can I just play this fucking game? All right, now we got a table. It's Sam and those guys and the combat veteran. Okay, great. Well, I need to shower all of this blood off of me because I have a lot of blood on me. I actually do want to see the shower just because you can kind of tell how dirty Sam is. Like, they make a point of like showing you the water, and you can see how like dark it is based on whatever, you know, how much shit he got on him. Ooh, look at that butt. Damn, just a direct butt shot this time. Alright. Oh, nothing. Oh, I guess it was blood and not corallium, huh? Well, are we even still in chapter 4? Are we in chapter 5 now? No, it would have had a whole title, right? Well, let's go see Mama and see what's up. What is well. No, it's still episode 4. Good.
Have a pleasant journey.
There was an interesting email, or it might have been an interview, one of the written bits of the game, that talks a little bit about Timefall. I think it's with the Timefall, like farmers, and basically, like, they still don't exactly know how it works, but they do know that the time enhancing effect of Timefall only affects it as it's raining. So once it hits the ground, or I guess comes into contact with something, it just becomes normal water. Come on. I just had to do a bad portion of this. I am surprisingly turned off by that entire lap of this game. There it's done. That's done on ice, y'all. Almost. Oh, no vehicles. No. Oh. BT? Oh, my trucks. This is where my trucks come from. I have very good trucks, you guys.
Sam. She doesn't bite. Glad you made it.
Mama, Margaret. BBBT.
She's hungry.
What the?
Hungry for what? Hungry for apples? What is she hungry for? Is she having ghost milk? She's connected
there,
to Mom?
Down.
No,
Even though she can't drink it, my body keeps making it. Going through the motions really helps with the soreness, though.
What is she?
Fuck?
She's my daughter. And I'm her mama. It's okay. She's only connected to me. It's not like the other BTs. You can see it, right? You're hooked up. Now you know why I can't leave.
No, I don't. No, I don't actually. What is so...
So about the supercell. Do you think the grown-ups could talk for a minute? Thank you. Look at this. This was the chiral density when the supercell appeared. But almost immediately after, it dropped to normal levels. In other words, the storm vanished in less than a second.
That's impossible.
Okay, let's pull the data from your cufflinks and take a look then.
Yeah, the guns. The guns. Remember the guns? We had guns? And I was having a bad time?
Well, that's all pretty crazy, but at least you're not. Timestamps in the logs support your story. Best guess I can muster is you were trapped between two different spacetimes.
What?
Two different spacetimes.
HQ is doing a deeper analysis. All they've got to work with is the frequency spectrum, but with a little effort, they should be able to figure out where you were sent. Another chiral spike. She's been crying more at night. Chiral density increases in regions connected to the chiral network, but the numbers are way higher than I projected.
That's bad, right?
Yeah, more connections means more chiralium. Early on, Bridges did acknowledge this as a potential problem, so I installed special limiters in the Cupids to keep the chiral levels in check. Looks like the limiter on yours is faulty, though. The supercell and the temporal phenomenon that you experienced may be related to all this.
Are you saying if I keep extending the network, we might be in for more temporal phenomena?
Maybe. Or worse, we cause another death stranding.
But you got a solution.
Of course I've got a solution. Right over here, in fact.
I call it new
We just need
Cupid.
to integrate a limiter into this new Cupid I threw together. Thought I'd make you one since you said you were coming.
So my firmware update got an update to the firmware.
Crisis averted.
No, crisis not averted.
Well,
We need to rewrite the software to work with the new hardware.
Well, then get to it.
Yeah, no can do. I designed the hardware, but the software was written by someone else.
Well, where can we find them?
Her. The name's Lochna. She was a member of Bridges 1. You'll have to head to Mountain Knot City.
All right, I gotta take a Cupid there anyway.
Oh, good. That's great. Here we go again.
but you can't
I
call
don't know
her?
what's gotten into her lately. She's so scared. Look at her.
Oh, she's big.
Maybe the other side wants her back.
Let them have her? Jiminy Criminy.
Maybe she wants to go back. We can't keep on like this. That much I know.
You wanna tell me what happened?
She was due. I was in the hospital waiting for a C-section. Then the terrorists hit us.
So, Mama's BB is. Ooh.
Hello? Is anyone there?
I was pinned under the rubble. Nothing to do but wait and wait. Felt like forever. But no one came. They said air and water.
The timefall water? She's gonna have an old woman time.
Can someone help me, please?
I don't know how many days went by. The water ran dry, and the cold set in. I gave birth there in the rubble.
Jeez.
But instead of bringing life into the world, I brought death.
Right.
When the timefall stopped, my baby started to cry. She cried, cried, cried. Her life was the price I had to pay to survive. She saved me.
we've been together ever since.
But she's a BT. The ties that bind her to this place bind me too. You could say I've never really been discharged.
And you're okay with that? I mean, you know she's gone. You want to live your life in the shadow of the dead?
Come on. You, of all people, you chose the dead over the living. Why else would you be here? I just remembered. Dead men told me repatriates have special blood. Mind if I take a sample?
Can I bleed you? Can I literally bleed you dry?
Yeah, sure. Suck me dry. You already bleed me in my sleep. Bit cold, ain't you?
Just a second.
What are you?
There. All done. I want to run a test.
Mama, are you?
Alright.
I'm sorry, Sam. Would you mind leaving us alone for a while?
Yeah. I gotta get to work.
Sam? Hey, forget what I said about chiral spikes. Reconnecting the world comes first. Maybe we're making things worse. Maybe not. But it's the only plan we've got. Good luck, Sam.
Woof. Woof.
Sam, the delivery terminal outside still works. Go ahead and get it connected. I'll give you further instructions from there.
Oh, no, okay. I'm playing the game again. Now I am not.
Sam, your next objective is to bring Mountain Knot City into the network. Now, this route will take you to a way station and on to a distro center north of the city. From there, it gets tricky. You'll have to take a detour to get around the mountains.
Still want me using this Cupid on the way? Software's not been rewritten yet.
It's fine. If you link up Mountain Knot City after your Cupid is fixed, the update should filter through the network, stabilizing the connection. It's just one more reason to get there ASAP. But for now, make do with the Cupid you've got.
Any word from Mama Lee?
None. We'll just have to hope she's all right and keep going. It's what she would want. Anyway, check in at Lake Knot City's Southern Distro Center before you hit the road. And good luck out there.
Why?
By the way, Sam, I've added a zipline schematic to your PCC. Figured it would come in handy. All you need to set one up is at least 2 anchors. Why bother carrying cargo across a river or up a steep hill when you can just send it through the air? Am I right? If you want a little hands-on experience, you can use the anchors outside my lab. Have yourself some fun.
The good news is, Fragile's available and willing to lend you a hand. If you want Fragile to send you, you'll need to head to a private room. South Knot City looks closest from what I can see. It'll be a lot quicker than walking, that's for sure. But you can't take any cargo with you, so there's that. It's up to you. Just remember the option's there if you need it.
Shit. Orders for Sam. And no thank you. Okay. Car, we're gonna drive to the place. Whew. I'm gonna tell you guys, like, some of this stuff's okay. Some of this stuff. I guess we can try the. Is this? Oh, yeah, mom.
Okay.
Zip lines enable the distance between 2 anchors to be covered quickly and safely. Use that to see a list of functions available at various levels. Okay, level 1 has zipline function. Max connection range is boosted for 2 and a customization slot. Time fall resistance boosted. Okay. If I use this. Okay, so it would send me over there. Are there obstacle detected? Oh, so that generator's in the way. Okay, interesting. Well, no, thank you, but interesting nonetheless. So I know that there's actually a junction at the Craftsman's shelter, and that it actually has had a sign that says Lake Knot City in this direction. So and I have a bunch of materials in the car still. Oh, I should have got some of the ones from South Knot City. So we might actually be able to build. Oh, see? Oh, I feel that there are BTs. Now I can drive. Oh no, there are definitely BTs. Good thing I'm not going in that direction. This bitch, this sucks. I don't like this part of the game. Man. Tell you what. I was not feeling this way about this game 3 hours ago. But it's got me on some shit right now. And there's so much good stuff that's in the interview data and the email stuff that doesn't come across in the gameplay because it's just they always give you some generic line and you deliver stuff. Or you do a big story thing like this and it's all cutscenes and you watch a woman ghost breastfeed her ghost stillborn child. And I wonder about the stillfall element of Mama's story, because I mean, if she was in the rain, if she was in the rain for at least 2 days, we know it takes a full-grown body 2 days to process and turn into a BT. Mail received from the junk dealer. Marriage sucks. Oh my god, can you stop this? Are you?
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Check in. Who is leaving their truck in the middle of the road? Two trucks!
For available orders.
Unbelievable.
The way station you're headed for is far north of Mountain Knot, and on a patch of land carved into an island by terrorists. Right around Higgs' old stomping grounds.
Great.
Still crawling with his demons, in fact. Anyway, the way station is falling apart and needs extensive repairs. Collect the supplies from the distro center and hit the road as soon as you can.
Ooh. Sure. Charles Kahn, way station north of Mountain Knot City. Terrorist activity has cut off the way station, leaving it isolated. This is stuff I feel like I could have done during the last 30 hours.
Did I tell you we added a zipline option to your PCC?
You did.
Because we did.
When you did.
Build a few anchors and link them with a line to travel from A to B in record time. Give it a try.
Let me see what I've got before I start deciding what I need to build. Oh, load that in the car. Oh, there's a lot of big stuff, huh? All right, things I got. Assault rifle, 2 shotguns. These things I'm going to not want. Hematic grenades, smoke grenades, some stun bombs, anti-BT gun, good. Hematic grenades are full. I guess even an assault rifle, but I really don't read the grenade we can put in the private locker. It is I think it's incredibly dangerous that they just allow me to have lethal weapons. That is...
Order assigned.
That's not a plot hole, y'all. That's a fucking canyon. What it, like... I don't know what to feel about that. I guess bad. I guess I feel not good about it. Alright, we're just gonna play the game. Let's get... Yeah, we'll be good. I don't like how much other people's cars will just fucking litter the road like this. Get out of the way, Mega Man XYZ. You're in my way. 1933 said just a bit ago, right, the second half of this game wasn't as good. Yeah, I mean that's a lot of what the criticism I read is that a lot of this stuff just it doesn't stick the landing, and it contains no subtext, which having played a lot of this game, there's not a lot of subtext. I mean, you just talk to a woman named Mama who is stuck, both physically and fulfillment-wise, because her baby died while she was giving birth. And if there's ever been a dictionary definition of like textual writing, it would be that, because there is no subtext to be found. None. Alright, so we are this. I'm not going to jinx myself, but this seems incredibly straightforward. I do like that I'm back in this open space and just doing more of this open space. Because this open space whips ass. Oh no. Oh no, there's more trash. Just more trucks. Fucking left. Can you heal him? Does any of our stuff need healing? Can you fit? You can fit. Come on, you can fit. Oh, it's a BT zone. Yes, I know. And then I drive 2 feet. Crimson Neon says, didn't they say you can throw a grenade and shoot the BTs through the cloud? Yeah, they did. And that is what it is. The BTs are not... Ooh, this water is deep, huh? Okay, that water is a little deeper than I thought. But we'll just drive kind of slow. Get our steering. Because I can't see or hear the radar while I'm in my very good truck. Ooh. That's just like up, isn't it? Yeah, it is. A lot of ceramics. Ceramics are a tough material to find. So it's good to know that there's some out here. Well, let's just drive right up the mountain. Yeah, but you're right, Crimson Neon, that you can use the lethal. You could use lethal bullets and shoot through a blood mist cloud if you wanted to, but then, and that sort of thinking makes me question why I have a gun that shoots blood. Oh shit! Oh shit! Sick hops! Sick hops!
Beginning scan.
Incredibly sick hops right there. Just heads up, everybody. The most sickest. The world's sickest hops. But it makes me question, like, why there are so many options. So Crimson Neon says more damage. Well, I haven't seen. Maybe it's for some of the big monstery sort of BTs. You know, when you get captured, that you would need to do. You would want to do more damage really quickly, but the normal BTs that I've seen that you're just trying to evade so you don't get caught in the first place, they have all gone down in one grenade. There hasn't been a time where I've needed... Oh, come on. Is it not close enough? Oh my god. Fucking... Also, there's like a proprietary distance your car and cargo need to be from terminals in vehicles for them to count. And it's also a weird stinky thing. Will it do it through? Yeah, so maybe it's for bosses. But it seems like a lot of attention spent on that mechanic for something that is ultimately only been a very occasional thing. Oh my god, it's not saying it there. Jesus. Fine. Something harder than you. Forget about it. Crazy. I'm definitely never coming back here then. The ability to just leave all this stuff in my car to deliver stuff means I'm never coming back here. Never coming back here.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, you must be Sam Bridges. That one-man expedition team? We may be cut off up here, but word still travels. We've heard all about the Great Deliverer, the BT Buster, the terrorist, stopper. I'm still working on that last one. Well, I'm just stoked to meet you, man. So, what you got for us? Whoa, incredible. This will be a huge help. Thanks. You're not gonna even recognize the way station when we're through.
I already don't, is the thing about it. Is that I don't think about it. Go. Awesome! Chemicals can now be used at all UCA affiliated facilities. The amount of materials that can be used at the Way Station North has been increased. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop.
All right. All we need now is to get jacked into the network. Am I right?
Jack me in. Jacking me, bro. Popcorn. Ugh, damn it. I went to the curbside pickup at the grocery store today. And, oh, what now? Let's get popcorn. And milk. I forgot milk too. So. Just really firing all. Ooh, that's a big plot of land. Boop, 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 boop. Is that really the order? Okay. Armor plating. The gold armor plate. Non-lethal assault rifle. Okay. That's what I'm looking for. Whew, shit. There's a lot of stuff on there. Okay.
Man, it sure feels good to be part of the UCA for real. We've been literally marooned on an island for way too long. I can't wait to reconnect with everyone at HQ. Patching up this place is gonna take some work, but I'm feeling revved up and ready to go like never before. We won't let our country down. Thanks, Sam. And good luck out there. Not that you need it. You're gonna hit the West Coast before you know it.
Yep.
Good work, Sam. Next, you need to extend the network to the distro center north of the city. Now would be a damn good time to do it, too, as they just sent out an SOS call. Info's still coming in, but it looks like there's been an accident, and we've got injured in need of assistance. Check the delivery terminal for details.
Good work. New.
Blood delivery.
Sam, the distro center north of Mountain Knot City's put in an urgent request. One of their staff is in critical condition following that accident I told you about. I don't know what kind of injuries he sustained, but they're asking us to deliver blood products. This is a life or death situation.
That's armor for your shoulders and legs. The downside is that you won't be able to carry cargo on top of it. You'll have to weigh the pros and cons.
Okay. Great. I would like a non-lethal assault rifle. That would be great. Rubber rounds capable of knocking targets unconscious. That's what I'm looking for, thank you. Some fool was like, no, let's just give him like... Oh,
Remember,
what? Yes.
Review your gear and bring only what you need to make it to your destination as fast as possible.
Region. My back. Hang on, my toe rack. Let's get rid of this. It's alright. I wonder what happens if you use a lethal round on a mule. That would be interesting to test out sometime. I would like to test that out.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Because I think at worst you would just create a BT in the mule area. But then that is what could lead to a void out. Alright, 39 minutes. So we need... Look, we already got a bridge here. Let's clear all these waypoints. Where am I going? Oh shit, I'm going a ways away, huh? Great view. Trees. It looks like a structure there. That seems like some mule shit. And then just straight on in. Okay. We got this. Oh, there's an incinerator. Okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Go up instead of... No. Okay. I did not charge this car. Is there a generator near me? I would like to do that first, actually. Nope. Is there one on the way? Nope. Alright, let's build a generator first. If I can go by car, or if I can go a significant amount of... if I can go a significant distance without... with the car...
Weapons detected.
Then
all weapons will be locked until departure.
Say
all clear.
Enough time.
That's
plenty of time. I've never had a time issue in this game. Let's fabricate a PCC. PCC. Dun, dun. back. There you go. So Reggie says if we shoot a mule with a lethal round, they'll probably die. But I think I wonder if it'll cause a void out, because I mean, unless the bodies get incinerated, they make a big hole in the ground. Shut up.
No can do, Sam.
Shut up, Die Hard Man, I know.
Structures can't be built that close together.
I know.
You'll need to settle for a different spot outside the sensor ring.
You gotta get off of my big butt. Yeah, we might try it out. You know, this game also has save states. I definitely used a little bit of saves coming on 2 separate occasions.
All weapons will be locked
so
until
far.
departure. All clear.
So
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
both of the times were like my vehicle got stuck in something really awkwardly. But we could try. We could see what happens.
All right, let's get going.
Keep on keeping on.
You hear that? It really sounds like falling leaves. No, 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 no. Oh, maybe it's just this vehicle creaking. So they will repair your vehicles in private rooms. So we actually should get one up at the distribution center here. Ooh, that's bad squishy. It definitely sounds like explosions. You guys are hearing this, right? Follow the plane. Secret plane. Secret plane. Map west. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, this is bad. This is like driving in Saints Row. Just hoping. Nope. Stop. And stop. And stop. And stop. And stop. And stop. Fuck off. I just need to go down, right? Can I just go down? I need to go... Oh, there's these... Okay, this is a nice area. The trees. Oh, you know, this wasteland area sort of looks like there's gonna be rainfall. There's gonna be timefall. Oh, you got mules. Negated that. I'm just gonna keep hitting the ping. Stick to back streets. Back streets. Back. Alright. They will really fuck us up if they hit us. Line of sight. Just keep it line of sight. Don't let them ping us. That'd be way worse. Oh, they have guns. That's cool. The fact that they have guns is very cool. Go way back, guys. No, no, no. Go away, go away, go away.
Sam, we're thinking you ran afoul of a local terrorist cell. Former mules who took a turn for the worse. Stealing cargo doesn't do it for them anymore. Mayhem and destruction are their drugs of choice now. But you didn't give them the satisfaction.
Well.
You kept your cargo safe. Great work.
And I
Doubt
live.
you've seen the last of them, though. Keep your eyes peeled, huh?
Maybe you could have told me that there's just a big camp of these fools out here. Something. Am I crazy? Is that me? There we go. What? That's not good GPS. Oh, look at the very big trucks! Do I get very big trucks? Oh, are they gonna give me very big trucks? Give me very big trucks. I'm going to lose my fucking mind. Deliver the cargo, do 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 do.
Thank you so much. Our med team should have no trouble patching him up now. You're a lifesaver. I can't believe how fast you were. Hey, watch yourself out there. You're ashamed to lose someone with your skills.
You know, it's just, you gotta be afraid, you gotta not be afraid to drive a truck over a mountain. Oh, look at that. We missed all those, we missed a lot of those bad guys. Nice. Awesome. Boop, 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 boop.
Wasn't an accident, by the way. It was an attack.
Oh?
Someone slipped explosives into a parcel we processed. Separatist assholes think this land is theirs for the taking. They may be right. Any one of us could have handled that package. Fuck me. We have to be more careful. Beef up our security. At least we didn't lose anyone this time. Thank you, Sam. Really. I hear the chiral network is coming along. You think the signal's strong enough to reach us here? Oh, I hope so. Give it a try. Huh?
I do think it's very weird. No. I know it's weird stuff. I think, of course, they would tell us that our little USB key needs to be upgraded. And then hand us a different one, and it looks exactly the same. And yet we still have to go and get it fixed. Because of course. New strand established. Ooh, look at that. We're in, where are we? Would that be like South Dakota? Are we in South Dakota, y'all? Are we looking at Mount Rushmore? Oh, cool. Level. Ah, there you go. None. Here's that experience. Great.
It worked? Oh, that's great. We've been starving for info. And if we run into any more trouble, we can get the word out sooner. I can't thank you enough.
All right, Sam. There aren't any more stops to make before Mountain Knot City. But this last leg will be the hardest yet. Rest up at the private room and check your gear before you set out.
Wally says looks like Montana. Oh, okay, yeah, I can see that. It's very weird. Time and space. The representation of time and space in this game. Because like we were in that battlefield scene for what, 10 or 15 minutes, and then he was like, "Oh, I was gone for hours." Oh, beach time. Don't do that.
Amelie!
Jesus.
Higgs and his people came. They finally reached Edgenaught City. There's no escape for me now. Everyone's
I thought they were already
dead,
there.
The city's destroyed, and what's left is crawling with BTs. They're everywhere.
Where's your Kipu?
But I was able to sneak away and reach out to you. This might be our last chance to talk like this. I just wanted you to know that I'm safe. For now. Promise me you'll keep building the chiral network. It's our only hope for the future. It's my only hope for freedom. And when you've finished, we can go back east together.
Amelie, your Kipu, where is it?
Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
So was that real? What? 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 Is any of that true? Is it true? I don't know. Don't wink at me. Your sister just got stabbed and lost your necklace. Now I have a lot of guns now. Okay, well, what am I supposed to do with this lethal one? Standard issue, cheek pad, stability, optical scope, can have hematic rounds in it. What? Like, what are we doing here, though? Am I crazy? What are we doing here, though? BB, help me out here. Oop. 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 Ow! Don't punch the baby. Idiot. Like day one. Alright, well, I'm gonna use the toilet and then mail it away.
Nice.
EX grenade number 1.
9 grenades. He's been holding that in. I guess he doesn't go in the shower. I don't want to get into this, but it does not seem like he goes in the shower or even when he goes number 2. So just let everyone know that.
Back off. Back off!
Oh, okay.
Hey, Sam. I have some new info you should hear. Recently recovered thanks to your efforts to expand the chiral network. It concerns BBs. I dug this up on my own, just to be clear. No one ordered me to look. And if anyone asked, put it all on me. No need for you to deal with any blowback. You were just listening to me
What could he
ramble on
tell
the
me
wire,
now?
okay?
What
Anyway,
else can you tell me?
It looks like Bridges wasn't the first to bring back BB tech. It was a group of separatists. Terrorists opposed to UCA expansion, according to the records. They started using them about 3 years ago. Right around the time Bridges 1 was putting plans in place to head west. Seems these separatists were having trouble with BTs too, and figured that if they could track them, they might be able to steer them into our path. When Bridges caught wind of this, the decision was made to fight fire with fire, to start using BBs as a countermeasure. It's possible yours was commissioned for that very purpose, a fact I think someone may have tried to conceal, judging by the absence of BB-28's service record. I always found it strange that we were so willing to utilize technology we barely understood. Now we know why. We've been aping methods and techniques employed by others from the start. There's more you should know. It's about the original Bridge Baby experiments. Piecing together what little I could find, it looks like they started around the time of the Death Stranding. They were conducted on the island of Manhattan off the East Coast.
New York City?
Utterly obliterated by what was almost certainly a void out. Back then, these experiments had the full support and approval of the American government. It's all just guesswork, but I suspect the BB program was conceived to help gain a better understanding of the nature of the Death Stranding. However, due to ethical and safety concerns, public opinion was strongly against the program. Still, they pressed on, and in their desperation to make sense of the greatest disaster of their age, I think they caused another. I should also mention that the president himself was killed in the blast. It was after his death, when he was succeeded by then Vice President Strand, that the experiments were suspended by executive decree. Documents were shredded, facilities were decommissioned, and every effort was made to pretend that BBs had never even existed. Which begs the question how some random separatist group was capable of resurrecting the tech decades later. I'll let you know if I turn up anything enlightening.
Sam, check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
No. God. Half of everything he says is, hey, go do the thing that you do every time, go do the
City have
thing.
a pressing problem that needs to be addressed.
Good
A
for them.
tar-like substance has been bubbling up from beneath the ground near them. They're seeing more of it by the minute, and it won't be long before it spreads into the city. There have already been reports of ejecta inside the outer walls.
Ejecta?
If nothing is done, the whole
Hardly
city
know.
might be swallowed by a sea of tar in the near future. There's an order from Mountain Knot City. Check the details on the delivery terminal.
Orders for Sam. Of course, Philip North is the man here in the distribution center north of Mountain Knot City. Okay, antimatter bomb.
If the theory that tar jets are somehow connected to the beach is correct, then Mountain Knot City may very well be in danger of being consumed by the other side. Which is why they need you to close off the ones in that region before it's too late. However, if we were to use an antimatter bomb, our scientists think it might be enough to sever the connection. They used to research antimatter propulsion technology here before the first expedition, using antimatter sequestered by the beach, believe it or not. But those experiments were eventually suspended. The researchers never came close to developing anything workable, and the dangers were deemed far too great. When Bridges 1 arrived, they assumed control of their facilities and antimatter stores. To minimize the risk of a catastrophic annihilation, the antimatter was partitioned using special magnetic traps. We repurposed those traps to make the bomb. Once the magnetic field is removed, the antimatter comes into contact with the casing and triggers a void out. Now, it goes without saying, but if one of these things goes off en route, we'll have a catastrophe on our hands. And to make matters worse, the traps weren't designed to be transported.
Right.
Sure, the container carrying the bomb has a built-in stabilizer, but it's not something you want to tip over or drop. If those magnets fail, you're gone, along with everything else for miles around. So yeah, you could call this a dangerous delivery, but I can't think of anyone better equipped to handle it. Get it done, Sam. We're counting on you.
This better not be a thing where I can't put it in the truck, because I want to put it in the truck.
That firearm can be loaded with hematic rounds. It's fitted with a dot sight as well. Should improve your aim.
Oh, no, I wanted to build a thing. Okay, it did offer me to use the vehicle, so that's good. Okay, we'll use another. We'll keep using the truck. I need to build another generator in case there's not one here. Yes, it's a dangerous weapon. I know.
The case for that antimatter bomb was not designed for long-distance transport.
I know.
The magnetic traps that keep the antimatters.
If
the bomb, the kind.
Yes. Okay. Put it in my fucking car. It's fine. Put it in my car. Am I going crazy here? And I don't quite know what they're gonna do with this, where or how they're gonna use this bomb. If oh wait, let me get out of the car first. What the impact of them using this bomb is gonna look like, given that anywhere else it goes off will destroy pretty much this whole state. And yet, I don't know. This Sankney woman,
Have a pleasant journey.
I don't think she's gonna live very much. Let's build a route. Need to ford very short rivers. Go this way. Yeah. And then we'll make our way up from there. Generate. Ah, there's one.
Weapons restriction.
Oh, no. It's all healed up. That's right. I took it. So, usually delivering stuff via the cars.
Beginning scan.
Whoa! Cargo for delivery damage by vibration, antimatter bomb. Cargo marked avoid impact will be damaged by bumpy travel when transported in a vehicle. You need to avoid uneven terrain when transporting cargo of this kind. Well, okay. How bad was it damaged? Said it was damaged? Oh, that's nothing. That's nothing. What antimatter bomb? Can't take a little. Okay, so it really did not want to give me a scan over. Ooh, so we really don't want to do that there. So the yellow's not great, but the red will cause the vehicle to sink. And that is very bad. Okay, so it goes up. There you go, easy. You know, I find it kind of pretty laughable that they said that this was the most difficult leg of the journey yet. Listen to me, I'm Die Hard Man. Or die. Think everything is gonna make you die. Attaching armor plates will protect you. Oh, god damn it. Fucking seriously. Good. Negated one. Hopefully there we go. Go this way. There's one there. I want to get away from these fools. If I can help it. They usually have a base. Maybe they don't. Maybe these are just... Oh. We'll just toss it. Oh, look at that. Yeah, there's space. Really none the wiser. Here. Should we go? Should we? Zoom, 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 zoom. Can't go. Can't speed. Can't speed. Can't speed. Good, 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 good. Oh, oh, oh. Make our way up. Still got it. We should have enough battery to make it there. Maybe not enough to cargo for delivery damage by vibration. Okay, well, it's fine. Okay, we'll go this way if this way is smoother. You know, you should make an antimatter bomb that's designed to be moved next time. Like, next time you need to make a big bomb. Make it so you can move it where it needs to go. I think would be my tip. Where's this fucking thing? So we need to go. Fuck. Well, I hope this works. Let's get our charger. what? I'm feeling a little. I don't know what it is. Today getting a little. Interesting. We had a bunch of technical problems at the start of the stream, but feeling a little wonky today. So I kind of thought I don't know what's up with it. But there we go. Now that's probably a good thing. Those are probably good things. That's probably a good thing. Read it. Just go up a little bit and around. Ooh, 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 ooh. Don't do that. Don't do that, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Ooh, don't, no. Okay. Whew. Okay. Slow. I don't even want to check on the bomb. To me, it is at 99% damage. And very slowly slow. Think about the GIF. Think about the GIF of the. Oh. Is there another way around? I think they expected me to go another way. Oh, there's a sheep.
Beginning scan.
No.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
It's okay. Stand in. Slow. Fuck off. Okay. Whew. Oh. Still gotta get in there. 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 Get it. Reggie 33 says, did the time hold affect the terrain? Places don't look like they would IRL. I think that's the case. I think that's got to be, because this isn't really what, I mean, the nature of America looks like. Because you especially see, you know, the sort of wastelandy looking bits where, oh, and that's not gonna vibrate. Okay.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Couldn't give me a person, huh? All right. 20%. Oh, that was nothing. 20%.
The hell do you think you're doing, Bridges? That network you're building is carrying some nasty stuff. Stuff nobody would want anywhere near them. I thought
Like
you people
porn.
would figure that out by now. We want no part of your chiral network or the UCA.
That voice. Is that you, Mama? You hit your head there, Mama?
I'm not yours, and yours is no kind of mother.
All right. Enough games, Mama.
I don't think you heard me, mister. Mountain Knot City is telling you and the UCA to take a hike. You people keep doing what you're doing, and you're gonna put us right back on the road to the Death Stranding. We didn't ask for you to come and tell us how to live our lives. We'll decide that for ourselves, thank you very much. All we want from you is the occasional delivery. Nothing else.
So you speak for the city?
That's right. I'm in charge. The name's Lochner.
Lochner? Hold up, I need to talk to you. You're a technician, right?
Look, go home and don't come back.
Listen to me, damn it. I need your help.
Well, we don't need yours, Bridges. You're only making things worse.
Can you learn to hold a conversation in your life, Sam Porter Bridges? Jesus, man.
Sorry you had to deal with that, Sam.
Ugh.
She's the boss over there, and she's not afraid to lay down the law.
You're the president.
We need her, and we need her people. We've lost too many others as it is. Without Mountain Knot City, the chiral network, and the UCA will never be complete.
What now?
So, here's the thing. Sam, Lochner is Mama's twin sister. Former Bridges 1. Went west with the others. Second group, just like Mama. Mama's not her real name, of course. That'd be Malingen. Both have dooms and both are scientific geniuses. Mama's primary field of expertise is applied physics. Lochner's is theoretical. Mama designed the Cupid hardware. Lochner, the software. They said they could converse over any distance. Said they had a special bond that led them. I don't know how that's possible, but I'll tell you this. There wouldn't be a chiral network without them. They were so close that some said they were like one person in two bodies. Might be why they were able to develop the Cupid. But they had a falling out after Malingen's accident. Lochner left Bridges and cut off all contact with us. I don't know what happened between them. But if we don't bring Lochner around, our plans to make America whole again are finished.
Mawa.
Not that I'm asking you to stick your nose in their personal business.
You were explicitly
So if you did, it might help us figure out how to bring Lochner around. Which would be great, because our plans to make America whole again are finished without her.
Oh my
God. In the
God.
meantime, if you've got any bright ideas, feel free to give them a shot.
Good work.
Message from Aaron Hill. Would you speak to Mama for me? Let's see. Good news, Sam. The antimatter bomb should stop the tar from spreading. Thanks for that. You really saved our bacon. I wasn't able to connect the Cupid, though. Lochner stepped in to stop me. She might not be in Bridges anymore, but she still calls the shots around here. Wasn't much I could do after that. It's not like I could ignore her. You know, she's changed a lot ever since Mama got caught up in all that terrorism stuff. Stands to reason, of course, what with their relationship. Still, even if it's not my place, I gotta ask. Could you go and talk to Mama about it? I've got a feeling they could patch things up if they just started speaking to each other again. If you decide to go, check your private locker. I left you some extra supplies. Should help you get to Mama's lab safe and sound. Thanks again, Sam. Jiminy Bimini. So, if we do stuff here. Can't I just call her? Everyone can email me, but I can't email them, huh? Private locker. Alright, some basic gear.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
tar pit, or maybe...
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, it looks like a tar pit, but it kind of looks like a spring, like a hot spring. Oh, but you see the yellow? That means it's water. Or it's, like, gunky. Those doors are all closed.
Beginning scan.
But I guess I just can't call Mama.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Close enough, that's not close enough to that thing.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
It would be really easy to just call Mama. That would be, I think, a really slam dunk way to. This is like that This is like the Seinfeld thing, or like the sitcom thing, where, especially like old sitcoms, if they had a cell phone, there would never be any conflict between in any episode ever, because you just call the people. Do I not? Oh, I don't have this stuff? Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, that stinks. Oh, so that's the path. See yourself. So I can at least go back to
Weapons restrictions lifted.
the distribution center and maybe do a fragile jump. South knot. And talk to Mama from there. So I'm not driving all the way back. That's not a Charles Kahn. People saying bridges are terrorists. What's interesting about playing this game a lot is you do end up getting a sense of like geospatial awareness, right? Oh. Hey, this cave doesn't go anywhere. This is a nice timefall shelter, but that cave goes nowhere. Unless what am I supposed to do? Cross here, I guess. Okay. Ooh, no, not cross here. Don't cross here. And don't get stuck here either. Ooh, this is bad squishy. Ooh. Go up. Up. There we go. Oh, we're just gonna cross somewhere else. Can we just go back the way we came? Let's just go back the way we came. Don't need to worry about an antimatter bomb. Oh wait, can we go up and around? No, because it looks like there's still a big, like, ledge in the way. Let's go back the way we came. We're in a damn truck. Oh, I can't build a generator out here. Oh, shnikes. I can't build a generator out here because it's not on the chiral network. Which means I hope we can make it back. Hey North, how's it going, man? Thanks for joining me. We're doing a real chill day with Death Stranding. We just found out a bunch of whack shit. Now we made it to Mountain Knot City. And these people want nothing to do with us. Which kind of stinks, because we are hoping that they help us. We just gave them a bomb. We just they asked for an antimatter bomb, and we gave it. So I've been hearing a lot about this game, but I haven't seen it yet. So we're in chapter 5. So I don't know in what ways you can be spoiled on this game. I guess there's I don't know how much of this game will be like big twists and reveals, but we are getting on in the game a bit here. So weapons restrictions lifted. Before the stream today, I was digging this game 100%. Right, I was completely down for it. But jumping in and playing a bunch of the story stuff today, it's kind of turned me. This kind of made me look side-eye at it. What are you doing? Oh my god. BTs in the mountains. Oh, this is gonna suck. This is gonna especially suck because this area is so tight and not easy to navigate. Alright, let me listen for the clicker. Ooh, okay, now we need to run. No, we just need to run. Just in there. Oh, no, no, no! Boost. Get out of the target. No, shit! Okay, this is fine, actually. We need custom hematic grenade. And get away from the truck. Out of that one. Shit, where is it? Where are you? Fight me! Oh, shit. I got a laser beam now! Okay, hold on, I got a gun. Wow, that is not doing a lot of damage. So don't worry, we're gonna make it out of here easy. And once we beat this guy. Oh, he's right on top of me. Oh, he's right on top of me. Oh, I'm out. Right in his asshole. And once he's dead... Once he's dead, he'll drop a lot of crystals, which is good. This entire area will be free of BTs, so we can drive back safely. Oh, look at the crabs! It's so bizarre that we had that whole chapter of just doing awful gunplay, and now. Like, fighting the BTs actually feels good. Like, that always is actually like, kind of a solid experience. Is that blood? Oh.
There we go.
We got fish here. All my stuff fell off. Come on. So what's cool is that this vehicle looks like shit, and it probably does not have a lot of durability left. And it also probably doesn't have a lot of electricity left. So I think we're doing really solid right now. Offload that. Okay.
Right on.
Oh, I got plenty of battery left. Okay. Oh yeah, that's easy. Okay. And so yeah, that's kind of, I mean, the silver lining of fighting many of the big BT monsters is it clears out the area of BTs, it stops any rain, so it ends up making the, that part of the trip actually like kind of tolerable. What it is about, I don't know,
make the most of this time.
The few hours that we streamed so far today, just like really sour me on the game, because like I'm normally all in for like weird stuff.
Good charge.
You know, I'm down for that. I mean, the mama stuff, that I was not super aware of that the extent of some of that stuff, of the nature of her BB to her and her origin. Oh, can you put the road here? No, I don't have any road shit. I'll leave the bridge here. What is that bridge? You get it? You get it? Nice. Bye, nerds! It definitely supremely stinks that these guys just now have guns. Like, it was what, like, I don't know, oh, shit. Can we board it? Hurry. Okay, I think the fact that they brought, traditional gunplay into this game is a real shame, because like using the bolo gun, using the stun grenades, the smoke gas grenades, the different decoy briefcases that they have that have knockout gas, like really good that stuff. Like oh shit, no, okay. Like, I don't know if anybody here played Watch Dogs 2, but, like, and granted, Watch Dogs 2 definitely has a bunch of, like, traditional gunplay options, but all of those options also have non-lethal parts. Oh, I don't forget that. So I wonder... being given an assault rifle and grenades Being given an assault rifle was the first real gun, and then not getting, you know, non-lethal versions of it until way later. Until after a sequence where we needed to have real guns. I think that kind of stinks. No. No. Muscle stimulator. No. You say I need to go to the... Where's it say I need to go? What's here? Cargo for Sam. Okay. Well, let's go to the program. Clean up first. But I really dug that in Watch Dogs 2, it was... Your work is even though the guns were the exact same, right? It was a lethal pistol or a non-lethal pistol. And you always kind of unlocked them in step. And so, and there was one really bad sequence where you are forced to use lethal weapons, and it actually is like the worst, like, it is a disastrous part of that game. But, I don't know, something about that experience or the way that is presented feels really good.
Morning, Sam.
Whereas here,
Collection
you know,
complete.
you're told
Thank
so
you for your
much
generosity.
about like the danger of death. And man, already with the married life issues, huh? You know, death is really dangerous. It's really, really bad. Just for the society that you're rebuilding as a whole. And then you just get it. You're like, here are your guns now. Here's some guns. And then the fact that now enemies have them, and
EX grenade number 0.
only one. Come on, you see how dirty I got? This won't show me like deliveries and stuff. What? So we should just fragile jump, right? We should just fragile jump. So let's go to South. We'll go to the distribution center, I guess, because there might be something there. All cargo placed in private locker. Do I have anything important? No, I don't have anything important. Ooh. Hey, girl.
Been a while, Sam. It's good to see you.
There's
Remember how to do this?
An interesting
You need to close your eyes and picture your destination.
Another interesting written thing in this game, that thing that she carries is shaped like an umbrella, but it's actually like an antenna for this bridge navigating stuff that she does. Oh, that's you. Look at you. That's you, Mama. And you know, more interesting stuff that's just like not anywhere else in the game. Let's leave the private. And there should be enough materials here that we can build whatever we need. Ugh, more of this. That's not a good one. I've just seen, like, outside of the story ones that we've seen tonight, there's maybe 10 or 12 ones that it sort of loops through. Standard orders. Anything good? Cargo, anything? I don't know what the... Maybe something in my private locker? Nope. Alright, well, let me move that vehicle. There's a vehicle here, so we'll just move that into place. And we'll use that. Not junk dealer, Grasman, Elder. Great. Put this all in the truck. We're gonna need to build anything we don't already have, so we have a bunch of that we can get. Oh, we're getting new skeletons, huh? Give me a speed skeleton. A non-lethal assault rifle. Volume 2. Got hematics. Then we've got a truck. Cool. Just take this dude's car. Put all that in the vehicle. We will equip that. And Thorak. There we go. And then we'll go to the private locker for stuff. Oh, do I have blood bags still? No. Okay, so 4 blood bags, place an utility pouch. Get these mag grenades, carry them back. Ladder, PCC. Head out.
Order assigned.
Oh, it's so weird, like, just doing these story missions, like, it's cool to, like, do the gameplay of these story missions, right? Oh my gosh. You know, like, oh, now you accidentally have a bomb, you gotta go do a thing. Like, it gives you a lot of purpose.
Have a pleasant journey.
And yet,
Weapons restrictions lifted.
it, you know, gives you purpose, right? Because the rest of the routine of this could feel pretty, can kind of get to you. But then just some of this character stuff is weird. And so as for next time we do a stream, I think, assuming we get to another place similar to last week, where there's just like definitely a big thing right in front of me that I gotta go do, I'll probably do more of what I was doing, which was just, you know, building up you know, the ratings in the rest of these cities and recording some of it. And hopefully having my settings set right so that it doesn't destroy the stream. Just trying to play all that stuff. Oh, you know, we watched the Conan O'Brien segment from now just here. We watched that Conan O'Brien segment, and I thought it was really clever. Or I mean, it is clever to have, you know, the sort of occupant of the shelter be, you know, the cosplayer, but then have Conan be her partner. Because then it's like, then it's, you know, we had a pretty extended conversation with him compared to, I don't know, some of the many other characters I've talked about. But with him being just like her partner, that's probably the last we'll ever see of him. That's probably the last Conan O'Brien interaction we'll ever have, just because why would there be anything else? Like, unless they record, maybe they did record generics of him just saying, "Hey, thank you for bringing this. Whoa, you brought way more than I thought. Oh, that was really fast. Thank you again, Sam. No wonder they call you a legend." Like all of the generic stuff. But probably not even that. They probably just got the other woman who's there to like to do it.
Keep on keeping all clear. Keep on keeping Sam for the bridges.
Gotta stretch my legs.
It's one of those weird. It's one of the weird things that feels like decisions based on access, you know, to celebrities. Right. Like the fact that like Norman Reedus here doesn't really talk to anybody. Like, that's just because why would they record him doing stuff, saying stuff? Other people can say
Always
stuff.
happy to get one, let me tell you.
This guy can have a conversation all by himself.
All this is for us?
Yeah. S-rank. A defensive reverse strike.
Sam, with the help of the chiral network, we've recovered experimental data which should provide a boost to our ongoing research and development initiatives. As a matter of fact, we've already made one breakthrough that can be applied to our weapons programs. Hematic rounds, anti-BT ammunition that utilizes the unique properties of your own blood. However, it's important to remember that with each shot fired, you'll be depending on the situation.
I already have this gun. I already have, like, it's called the anti-BT handgun. I will never. Okay, defensive truck. I could be down for that. Number of bots that can be used simultaneously has increased from 1 to 2. That's nice. Go, give me some stuff. Okay, that's cool.
Come see us whenever you like, Sam. We're always happy to make time for a hero.
Good work.
But, you know, it's one of those things that feels really kind of transparent. Let's see. Yeah, you can do that. And 93%, 99%. Wait, is that good or bad? Oh, maybe you want the other way. Those, and accept the order, bots. Nothing going to Mama's lab. Yeah, then we'll just go to Mama's lab now. We'll go to Mama's lab, and then we may take a short, couple-minute break. Just use the restroom and restock.
Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
It's so weird. Just the experience of this game has become so weird. Like, I'm glad we came back to this exact open world when we were done with that battlefield scene, because, like, at least for me, this is the good part of the game. It's almost like there's almost like a free-to-play element of it, of just like, here are, you know, regenerating quests that you can do. Go do this thing and make your numbers go up. And then you'll get your own oxytocin, serotonin rush. Why is this bridge here? This bridge does not. Don't talk to Mama. Ellie is watching this while she plays Bloodstained. Oh, cool. Tally's says oxytocin wouldn't, I'm thinking it's dopamine or serotonin. Oxytocin wouldn't release unless I fucked the game. Well, so part of the game is, I'm not fucking the game. Oh, sorry, but we'll get back to oxytocin. Oh, her cell phone was off. That's why we couldn't. No, her cell phone was on. Girl, why don't you pick up?
Hey, Sam. Thanks for coming back. Got something for you. These are your new cufflinks. They still work as a terminal, but I've added a weapon function. I was able to redesign everything from the ground up after the last connection.
And they're weapons too now.
That's right. Cord cutters.
I should explain. BTs are connected to the other side via umbilical cords, right? When those cords bring the matter of our world into contact with the antimatter of theirs, boom. Void out. But just as Deadman theorized, your blood does have unique properties. It can be used to cut a BT's cord. So, I've added that function. Cut the cord of the BT, and it returns to the world of the dead.
Girl, what?
No BT, no void out. Win-win.
Jiminy Bimini. Okay.
These things can cut them loose.
If you can get close enough without them noticing, yes.
Cord snipping super handcuffs.
Right. Let's try them out. Cut the cord connecting us.
Oh, Jesus. She wants me to... Oh, Jesus. So, she wants us to cut the cord between her and her stillborn baby.
She's sound asleep. I made sure she got plenty of milk. Just do it.
Fuck it.
Please, Sam. Set us free. This world was never hers, but all the same, I didn't want her to leave it. Even though she's already lost.
Okay, but you have to talk to me about your
Truth
sister
is,
after this.
She's not really my daughter.
Well,
the attack and everything, that was all a lie.
No, that part was true. My ovaries can't produce eggs, and Lochna has trouble with her uterus. Long story short, neither of us can have children. I was alright with it. I mean, children, who needs them, I thought. But my sister thought differently. Lochna wanted a child, someone to carry her genes. She fell in love with another member of Bridges, but he died in an accident. She was devastated, of course, as was I. Back then, strong emotions like that, I could feel hers, and she could feel mine. When I sensed her desire to join him, to end it, I went to her and said, let's have a baby. We took one of Lochna's eggs and fertilized it with his frozen sperm. And I carried it to term. A healthy baby grew inside me. But then there was the attack. And our bond was severed. I wanted to tell her. But I was bound to the child. I couldn't just abandon her. But I was wrong. Lochna needs to know.
Ooh.
You have to break some ties to forge others. Keep me tied to everything. If we're going to reconnect the world, I need to reconnect with my sister first.
How? Oops. I mean,
please, Sam.
Kill my baby again.
Do it.
Jesus fucking H. Christ almighty. Who is that? Okay, that definitely looked like...
Alright, Sam. Take me home to Lochna.
Take you what? Little girl, you said what?
Would you set me up? I haven't been outside in a long time. It's just too much to take in all at once.
You sure? Thought you might be claustrophobic after your time in the rubble.
I'll be fine. So long as I can see out of the bag.
No, we're gonna... So...
The warmth of the light. The touch of the wind. The scent of the world.
So this stinks.
Lucky you. The two of you are still connected.
Well...
Okay, Sam. Let's go.
So you know how we made that journey from here to... Oh, Jesus, and it's got the fucking baby thing, too. So you know how we made the journey here in... From here to Mountain Knot City in about 20 minutes?
Well, yes.
Oh, fuck.
I had a special surprise prepped and everything. But it looks to me like your hands are full. It's no biggie. We can always tweak the rules a bit.
Be ready, Sam. It's coming.
He looks hungry. All you gotta do to make it out alive is not get eaten. Sound like fun? Quick! course it
Oh.
does.
Run, Sam, run!
Okay, well. Hold on just a minute. Okay, so. Okay. I'm going to take 2 minutes. I'm going to take a 2-minute break. We'll come back in 2 minutes. And 3 minutes. We'll come back in 3 minutes. And in 3 minutes, we will be all good. Okay? 3 minutes. Everybody go get a drink. Go use the bathroom. 3 minutes. So, we're fine. Do we have cargo enough to fight? Do we have... That's 15. We have 15 grenades. And that. And we have blood bags. We actually might be able to take this thing out. Let's see what... Adrenaline. I think I got it. Oh, he's shooting my... Jump up. Staff actually know that this is the experience. That this is something that happens. Oh, don't blow up in me, you idiot. That's my own blood. I only have so much of it. Come on. Get up, girl. Get up. You're okay. Everybody get up. Adrenaline. Don't shoot me. Oh, what the fuck? I just need to get out of this area. I just need to get out of the tar. Hey, you gotta get the fuck off of me! Okay, so... It's alright. Get out of here.
Wow, Sam. That was close.
Anti-BT. Was I not using anti-BT? Oh, okay, I was. Let's juice it up. Let's give me some of that good juice. Hey, Monkey Bananas. Oh, so we were talking earlier, Tally Sorrell, about. Oh, where's my truck? I know I'm not going to be able to use my truck, but I don't want my truck to go away. Because I had a bunch of good stuff in it. Can you see it? Let's press this on and see if we can see it, because I would like my truck stuff. Tally says, when people talk about BTs, it's hard to tell if people are talking about this game or the Korean band BTS. Are you in a K-pop, Tally? So, we were talking earlier about oxytocin. So, oxytocin is like a big part of this game. So, because people have moved into underground cities and shelters, or one of the first deliveries you do in the game is to deliver like oxytocin supplements, because just in general people are connecting less and being less social, including having less sex, and that actually ties into or that's a truck we're not going to be able to use this truck. I'm coming back here to look at this truck and hope my cargo is still there. But I think the answer is that it is not. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure we're not going to be able to load Mama into a truck, because you are not able to do that with a person. Mama cannot be loaded into a truck. So that's next. So we are going to... Can we motorcycle with her? Oh, we can. Oh, okay. We just changed the game then a little bit. Okay, that's good. I did not know that. We're gonna use that. It even leads into level 3. Yes. It also leads into a part of the game where like there's a cult of people called the Mules. So the short version of the story, I'm going to give you a little bit of the lore, is that before the Death Stranding happened, while everyone was kind of all hopped up on the chiral network, which is what we're kind of re-establishing here. Why are there so many frowny faces? That doesn't seem good. As technology evolved, we found that it was possible to make all of our deliveries with drones and robots and automated vehicles. And then after we did that, it turned out that that people actually wanted a human touch, right? A lot of people were out of jobs. This truck is not in very good condition. Come on. Come on! Fucking... How much this game stops? It is not good at this game. Thank you so much. It's this exact moment too. We've done this like 3 times on the stream already, where we hit this point in the road, where right here, we're close to we just nudge into the territory. So we have to stop and tell everyone that it's raining, and stop and tell us that we feel that there are BTs around, and then stop and have the radar thing come out, and then stop to tell us that the BTs are gone. A very weird decision. Anyway, sorry. So what they do is, since people would like to have delivery jobs, and because people kind of still want a human element in their deliveries.
The hospital I was staying at was crushed by a bridge. Still have nightmares about it.
Okay.
Still hear the crack before it all came tumbling down.
I've been scared to death of Bridges ever since. And, yeah. I know how that must sound considering her employer.
She works for the company called Bridges. My last name is Bridges. I'm scared of the dark.
Don't sleep anymore. Can't.
You seem to have a pretty terrible life. And so what they do is they just basically make pity jobs, pity delivery jobs for people, for human beings.
Beginning scan. Scan and Bridges ID.
They make these pity jobs, and then because people just needed a feeling of satisfaction, right? Of a job well done. And then eventually, when I don't know the exact timeline here, and it would be worth looking back into it. But can all of this stuff stop beeping and slowing down every 10 seconds? Do you guys fucking see this? Okay. Please be done with that. Please be done with that. So then the Death Stranding happens, and now no one is really living on the surface anymore or delivering anything. But these people have like gotten addicted in some sense to. There might be a fixed spike here.
Anybody hear me?
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be lost until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sand Quarter Bridges.
And so, where was that? So, eventually these people become so addicted to just needing the validation of delivery, right, from these, vanity job that they were basically doing, that they have this mental break because it's post-apocalypse, and so they are obsessed with cargo. So all they do is hunt and steal cargo. They don't deliver it. They just take the cargo. And so they make like a secondary foil in this game in that way. Did we beat that boss? We didn't. We just ran away from it, right? Actually this is one of their settlements here. No, it's not. This is the PT station. So it's gonna stop me again in 1 second. I certainly would believe that he says oxytocin when he probably realistically means something else. But that's why I bring it up, is because it plays such a big part of the game, or the lore of the game. There it is. Oxytocin. Actually, we're going this way, so we will pick this up. There's the waste station. Let's go this way. Oh, so Tally, so I've been, so I mentioned K-pop a bit. Oh, here, go ahead, I mean, oxytocin is more the bonding and is also a hormone, whereas dopamine or serotonin are neurotransmitters, so they act way faster and give you the hit, but they're not mutually exclusive. Ah, I see. Yeah, I wonder. It's one of those things where they kind of give you enough details to make it sound real. Maybe a little light on the like real science outcomes. Okay, look, our 6 hops still work. 6 hops. 6 hops. 6 hops. 6 hops. No, 6 hops. There you go. Sometimes it has information on the stuff. Also known as the affection hormone. Oxytocin stabilizes emotion and relieves stress. So yeah, I think they kind of use it as like a similar to like an antidepressant.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Like so if we're gonna nitpick the science in this, it ain't gonna be the biology when there's time rain. But the time rain is yeah, there's some weird stuff with the time rain. The time falls.
Thanks for the help.
Maybe we're gonna trade with this guy. Will he trade my ladder? Carry by hand. Right hand. This is a good day.
Hey,
Trade me stuff.
Go.
Throw. Give me your stuff. I want to turn that stuff in. You're at the way station. You're at way station north of Mountain Knot City. Oh my god. I still don't know what to do with you guys. Fun fact, prairie dogs take for life unless you breed or engineer mutant ones that don't have oxytocin. Oh, that's interesting.
Delivering cargo.
Hey!
Yeah. Give me some likes. Give me a like, please. Armor plate. Yeah, no one cares about that. Ooh, lots of materials, though.
Guess I'll be seeing you around then.
I've been watching. They got.
Please access delivery terminal for further
They got this show out of Japan. Get out of the way! Get out of the way! I'm not fighting you. Just get out of the way. You were docked 100 likes by a porter. Eat shit. Get out of the way. There's this show I've been watching, and there's a group that's subtitling it called Produce 101 Japan, which is supposedly based off of a Korean format show. And so they take 101 boys and they train them all up to be idols. And so they have people all around the country. Oh, there is rocks falling. Oh, shit. Okay. And so they train them to do singing and dancing and rapping, and they perform on the show, and people vote, they vote once a day, and at the end of it all, the top 11, or the final 11 left, will form a boy band, form a boys group. I've been really digging it. It's kind of neat seeing them, and a lot of it, like, a bunch of these guys are, and it's easy to say, but a bunch of them are very untalented, or just don't have any chops, right? I mean, the number number of them that get ranked like grade F at the very beginning of the show is shocking. There are so many that they just skip entire swaths of boys because their ranking is so bad and so immediate. So we actually, oh yeah, we need to get out of this way anyway. Okay, we'll go. And but so they perform a lot of songs, including a bunch of stuff from
Heads up, Sam.
K-pop groups.
Looks like you've tripped an intrusion sensor.
That have, like, Japanese.
To be clear, these sensors react to you, not to your cargo. Be careful. Trouble may be on the way.
Get out of here. And so it's interesting seeing because they're all like young. They're like, I think the age range is like 16 to 30, 16 to 28 or something. And so they all get excited about, you know, Blackpink and Toho Shinki and BTS songs that they do. Oh, and they're shooting with us, so let's hey, don't hurt us. Okay. This is precision ops. Ooh, she kind of got clipped on that one. Okay. Anyway, but yeah, it's like tons of K-pop stuff and then a few like, you know, native Japanese groups or singers. But I don't know, it's a cool show. It's remind me to send the link there on the subgroup. Does a really good job, especially because these like, you know, like really long episodes, and there's literally 100 some boys to do names with. So there's even been controversy of like when they started, they would just give them 4-letter initials based on the kanji of the name, because you know that's a lot of time tracking and naming all the guys. So like I think the first time they would spell out the last name, and then they would use the initials, and then people got upset, and they became this thing. It's like, well, then we're gonna have to stop and delay episodes a while because then we gotta,
all clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
We gotta stop and redo all the intros. Seriously, like 2.5 hour episodes. But they just got done with the first like elimination episode. I think in real time they're just about to do the second. So I don't know. It's neat if you like K-pop stuff. That's a neat little show. No, thank you. Fabricates equipment.
Ah, new and improved armor. Now, as you might expect, it provides increased protection compared to older models. Full body. Damage from gunfire is further reduced through a battery-powered system.
Oh, that could be nice.
And the more pieces you wear, the more effective the protection they afford will be. Now, that said, if your battery runs dry, the mitigation systems won't kick in. So you'll want to keep a close eye on your power levels when using this gear.
Sure, I'll make one. And then let's do... how are we on... Oh, we actually have grenades? Oh, okay. Let's do that then. Attach to suit? let's do the right shoulder, I guess. Doesn't seem like the right place to put that. Oh, and these are all empty. So I'm glad that it told me that I had those, because they're all empty. Oh, wait, no, I got more here. Yes. And a grenade, grenade, grenade. Yes, yes, yes. Blood bags. Okay, put these on. Flea pouch. Yes. We can put these in private locker and recycle them later. 2, 3, 4. We'll put this in the locker. Another blood bag. Oh, they're both almost empty. Okay, that sucks. Okay, speed skeleton, PCC, bomber, armor plate, non-lethal assault rifle, grenade, grenade, grenade. Anything else? I think that's pretty good. Let's head out. Oh, hey, there's my truck. Oh, I guess I never put that truck away, did I? Huh? Alright, well, let me see if I can store that truck so it doesn't get considered abandoned. Nope. Go to garage. Nope. Go to garage. Go to garage. Go back and go to garage. There we go. That's what I needed.
Storing vehicle.
But watching this has been interesting because it kind of turns me on to some. Turns me on to. It's not like there are any not huge names that they pull from. But it's neat, you know. There are not too many. I think BTS or you know, I really don't listen to K-pop very much, but it's all good, you know. It's all got that like very Western, very tightly produced sort of sheen to it. So I think what was the last K-pop thing I think I listened to was who was it? It was not BTS. It was the one boy band. Oh, this is gonna be wrong. The one where one of the guys died. Not EXO. I don't remember it now. That stinks. But yeah, and that was a really good. Yeah, I think it was from before the album was. Because I listened to it was on Record Breakers on PD's Record Breakers podcast. That's where I listened to it. There we go. Oh yes, perfect. Exactly what we needed. That's gonna bug me that I can't remember what's that name, because there were definitely a few songs on that album I really, really liked too. It's gonna bug me now. There's a boy band. I remember it was like a repackaged version of an album that had like a horror theme? Or they said it had a horror theme, but I don't know about that one. So we're going up to this one. It was rocky last time. Anti-matter bombs. Would not have survived going up this way. Oh, no. This is not right. Hey, look at that. That's a little heart, isn't it? There's like a butt. It's a heart or a butt. Okay, so we are going the very wrong way. That's it. Please, nobody send me the clip of me saying about an hour ago that I really appreciate the fact that this game is doing me more geospatial awareness. See, I can remember the melody of the one song that I really liked off of that album, and that's the still no. Okay, no, we need to cross that big river first. Oh, come on. No. Is there a shelter? Okay, we just need to make it to this shelter. Where? We need to get out of the rain, out of the BT zone. Super Junior? Super Junior. Is that the name of the... Is that the boy? That's one of those boys, right? I think it might be Super Junior. That sounds right. They got me. Okay, why is there a bridge here? Okay, that's. Don't me. Go away. Go away. Go away. Stop shooting. They all have guns now. Yes. Alright, we need to take a nap. We're gonna take a nap, girl. Now I'm gonna Google Super Junior, because I think that's what it is. Super Junior. Yeah, I think this is it. Play? Was that? No, that's not it. Devil? No, that doesn't sound right either. Maybe it's not Super Junior. Man, I have no idea. I'm gonna stop thinking about this now. I'm just saying the same thing over
Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
It's probably a bad idea that she put a blade. I'm not looking at your dick, Sam. That they put a blade on his handcuffs, and maybe that's more of this like non-subtextual story stuff. But I think just pragmatically, it's a bad idea. Okay. So we'll go do that, and then we're gonna go do a tinkle. Gonna do standing toilet. So when you sit, you watch and you see a little banner for Norman Ride with Norman Reedus coming to AMC, the American Movies Classic. But when you do a tinkle, you get to see a little landscape.
EX grenade number 1.
And I don't know where Mama's kept all this time. Because she's with all the cargo. She does not get a bed. She gets to continue having this bag. Oh, she's still bloody. Doesn't have too much bad to say though. How's she doing? Ooh, that's kind of a lot of damage, huh? Oh, it's like a broken hip. We kinda got our hip. We should be good from here on. There are BTs up ahead, but there might be BTs up ahead. I guess we can check the forecast. Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Well, then it looks like sunny sailing. Any other new games you guys are excited for? I hear the Star Wars game is very good. What is it? Jedi, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. Supposedly that game is incredibly good.
Hey, Sam. Do you remember your own birth?
I wonder if anyone's watching.
I remember being inside the womb. I wasn't alone. I could hear my mother's heartbeat. Hers and Lochna's. We were conjoined twins.
You were conjoined?
One and the same before we were born. Then they tried to separate us. The surgery. The operation was successful. We were still one. We knew each other's thoughts without saying a word. My joy was her joy. Her pain was my pain.
Hey, you're good, you're good, you're good.
The distance was too great for us to overcome. Some might call it the kind of telepathy. Divided in body, joined in spirit. We had a beach just for us. One we shared.
The beach is like your personal...
Our own private chiral network.
It's not an afterlife, and it's not a limbo.
With Cupids, we can build one that will let everyone share what Lochna and I have. I saw it all laid out before me after I signed up for Bridges. Sam?
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. All clear.
Okay, well, okay, exactly. Yeah, beaches are still not super explained super well to us. There's the beaches, there's the scene, which seems to be like the beaches. But beaches can be shared, but sometimes they're very personal. Alright, let's deliver this human woman. Wait, what? She was not that hurt.
Lincoln, no. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I love you so much. I love you so much. It's good to hear your voice again. I shouldn't have kept you in the dark. Tried to save her. I couldn't. You don't have to say any more. Look, you need to fix his Cupid. I couldn't save our child, but you can save our world. Only you. I love you. You hear me? Forever. And always.
She's not dying, is she? Are you telling me she's dying? She better not be dying.
No. Make the world whole. Okay? Just like you make me.
Fucking what? That's a very good question, Reggie. Was the baby keeping her alive? Because then I probably wouldn't have done a late checkout at the private room. What the huh? She better not be dead. But it would be very funny if it gave me like a 100% damage like like thing. That would be a funny thing. That would be a very funny thing to see. Okay, so we got a lot of stuff. We got some bot missions here. Ooh, okay, so those are bad. So I misread that thing. Oh! You've been awarded the title of Great Courier. All that remains is to establish yourself as the preeminent deliverer of the age. Here we go. She better not be dead. That doesn't make any fucking sense if she's dead.
All that she went through.
I know why she's dead. She's definitely dead because if you missed it the first time we went up here, there's an incinerator. Right on the way up. On the way we passed it. We didn't stop and see it.
I had no idea. I thought she'd severed our bond on purpose, that she stole our child and ran.
Cell phones.
I fixed your Cupid like she asked. The limiter should be functioning properly now. There is one thing. Before I sat down to work, I took a long, hard look at the code. I'm pretty sure someone's tweaked it. Either that, or my memory's going to pieces.
Someone rewrote your code?
Rewrote might be overstating it. Let's just say it wasn't the latest version I released. And yet, because of it, I was finally reunited with Malingan. Could be we found our culprit already. She died beneath the rubble, with our child still inside her. Her Ka passed over to the other side, but her Ha remained, bound to our dead daughter.
So, Ka and Ha is like the animus and the body. I believe there's some email bits in the game about that, about how we draw connections to the BTs and their connection to the beach, and how that parallels some of this Egyptian stuff, hence the Ka and Ha.
She knew all of this, of course. That's why she kept one cuff loose. Didn't want anyone seeing her vitals. Shame she couldn't use her favorite invention. She did all that to keep me and our daughter safe.
How did it keep you safe? How did it keep you safe? I don't mind weird stuff, right? I'm into weird stuff. But I just do want it to come together. I want there to feel like something's just makes sense. I'm open to very abstract things. I can put two and two together in a lot of different languages. But sometimes I need to have two and a two, not like, I don't know. Weird shit. All right, well, here we go. Table. Oh.
Sis? I can hear you.
Oh, shit. Yeah, no, we needed...
We're whole again. We're one. Like before in the womb, remember?
Wait, her eyes changed to heterochromia. What the fuck? She had brown eyes before, you saw that.
Well done, Sam.
We're having a moment here, Die Hard Man.
What is wrong with your face?
Thanks to you, Edgenut City is finally within reach. And you, Lochner, your work will help ensure that the chiral network remains online. Together, we might just make it all the way west. Now then, Sam, there's something else you ought to know. We've been studying the data from when you claim you encountered those soldiers. We had audio which doesn't paint a complete picture on its own, but the languages, the names, and terms we picked out, the munitions we could identify, everything seems to indicate that you were on a battlefield over 100 years ago. World War I, to be precise. It wasn't a dream, wasn't a hallucination. Maybe you were spirited away to another dimension or something. And given the time discrepancies, maybe you were sent to a beach. Can't say anything for certain.
Great.
That said, I've never heard of a beach turned into a battlefield.
In Normandy.
But beaches are shaped by the will of the people who inhabit them. Perhaps
one of
Hartman
the most
can offer a
famous
more rational explanation.
beach war battles.
Beaches are his specialty. Unfortunately, he's still outside the chiral network. Anyway, get some rest. No use dwelling on questions we can't answer yet.
Your work is great.
Sleepy time. So if it's not gonna have us go and incinerate Mama, then I don't know that there's much left for us in this chapter, especially given that the chapter is called Mama. In fact, one might say that it would be the perfect time to move on to something called Chapter 6. Maybe Unger is Mads Mikkelsen's character's name, because
Thank you for your
I think
generosity.
all of the episode names so far have been characters. Oh, here we go. Let's examine the table. Ooh, new figure. Okay, well, we can't exactly see. Oh, we can move! Oh, I didn't know we could move. All right, good work, Sam. Okay. Let's see. Is there any good data that we should read? Mail. Lying in the crater. Oh, wait, no way station. No, that's fine. Let's see. Any good data stuff? Because sometimes it's data. No. Oh, here we go. Lochner and Malingen. You know what we used to dream about? Seeing what's beyond the clouds up there. We've spent our whole lives beneath a Corallium sky. It's all we've ever known, but we also know that the world used to be so much bigger. Our parents told us. They were researchers who worked for NASA, though these days most people wouldn't know what that was. It went up in smoke around the same time America did, and all our parents' work went with it. But we still have our dreams, the one thing our parents gave us that can never be taken away. Mulligan and I were named after a pair of craters left by meteors which struck the Earth 450 million years ago. Those craters were proof that the planet is part of something bigger. That we exist within a vast interconnected universe. Our names serve as a reminder of this fundamental truth. Symbols of our parents' hope that our isolation is only temporary. That's why we joined Bridges too, to bring the people of this country together, and to one day reunite this planet with the greater universe that surrounds it. Okay. Any other stuff? I think most of the stuff is Spider deck, near death, yeah, we'll be good. Alright. Well, let's keep going. Let's make our way to Edge Knot. I mean, look at that. We got a lot of the country connected now. We've done a lot of very good work. Oh, what's up, baby? Oh, where's my baby? Hey, where's my baby?
Lou?
Lou?
Ooh, looking for this? Surprise. Fragile warped me here. I finally got to visit the beach. Well, her beach. Don't worry, I didn't come all this way for the sightseeing. Your beloved BB has a serious issue.
Episode 6, Dead Man.
You may recall me explaining that these incubators connect BBs via the chiral network to their still mothers back at HQ. Bridge
That's
babies are quite literally bridges between this world and the other side. Their place is not here with us, nor with the BTs over there. They belong precisely in between, with no greater affinity for one world or the other. But BB-28 here has been leaning further and further towards the world of the living. Towards you, Sam.
Aw.
That's because we're
Dad,
partners.
mommy.
Partners?
Dad, mommy, son.
Sam, a BB's a tool, not a human being.
You were the only person who believes
baby,
that.
No.
You call it a baby.
So tell me what the problem is.
This tool, this weapon, is transforming into a living being. It's gaining weight. Its brain activity is increasing. It's accumulating memories.
These are all good things.
BB-28 is becoming self-aware, becoming an actual child.
Doesn't sound like a problem to me.
It's hardware, Sam. Manufactured for a purpose. A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it. Which hardly matters because at this point, it'll cease functioning within a couple of days.
Oh no.
Cease functioning?
That's right. Not even the pod will be enough. It'll be bricked.
What do we do?
We reset it. You'll have to leave it with me, of course. I'll cut the cord that links the two of you and then perform an operation that reconnects it to the other side.
You what?
Think of it as a little tug to correct its alignment. To put it back where it belongs, right between the world of the living and the dead. But like I said, you'll have to be without it for a while.
You're sure this'll work?
Of course. One catch, though. The surgery may erase its memories.
Erase? Will forget me?
Relax.
Lou.
The BB will still function as intended. You just have to trust me. Come on. I'm telling you, it's like a game. Just select retry and start.
Why did you even tell him about the memories thing? Oh!
And this is why I hate these things.
Hit him with the piss button. Lou activated piss attack.
Sam. I was already filthy from my trip through the beach. But now your BB has added insult to injury.
What are you doing? He's gonna run away with the kid once you get naked, but you're just kind of standing in. Well. Oh. Mm. Oh. Well. I didn't think that would be.
Shh. No one can spy on us in here.
What?
It's just you and me. No audio records of what we say. No video for lip reading analysis. Get closer. Die Hardman cannot know of this. Understood? I've been doing some digging into the first BB experiments. Officially, they were suspended by the government following a void out which claimed the life of the then acting president. Documents were shredded. BB technology banned, yes? But obviously, the experiments continued in secret on the direct orders of President Strand.
Bridget?
The BBs were essential to solving the mystery of the Death Stranding.
Huh?
Oh, she had big plans for them. They weren't designed just to be BT detectors. She wanted to incorporate them into the chiral network to facilitate travel to the beach. But none of her plans ever came to fruition. And now BB Tech has fallen into terrorist hands.
What's Die Hardman's part in this?
I'm afraid to find out. I don't know how long he was working for Strand. I don't even know his real name or his face.
Okay, you don't need to be on my dick this much.
Since you two go further back.
He was already wearing the mask when I met him. Something about burning his face.
Right. Sorry. Any data we have from back then is classified at the highest level. As far as I know, the director is the only one with clearance. But the chiral network presents a new opportunity. By compiling fragmented data in the public domain from all across the country, I might be able to piece together a little more of the puzzle.
What are you doing?
Be careful, Sam. They're watching. Well, Sam, you're a good sport. I'll give you that. Still, it's a fine way to get out of doing the laundry.
Just fix BB, all right?
Oh, no. You'll be doing the fixing.
What?
I'd never manage without your help. Check the delivery terminal upstairs for the details. When you're ready, of course.
So... Make BB feel better by connecting up nearby facilities with your Cupid to increase chiral density. Now hold on, because I think that the whole thing that we just did was to install a limiter to reduce the chiral density. I kind of thought that the chiral density was a big deal. So when I go upstairs and define it and am told the thing that you just told me, I don't have a hard time reconciling. No BB to connect. So there are a lot of implications. Dead man said, and dead. Well, let's find out more.
Dead man tells me your BB isn't performing to spec. We'll have to put your primary mission on hold until we restore its functionality. It's our only Dooms-compatible unit. And you're gonna have to deal with more BTs as you head further west. Case in point, Emily's informed us of a tar belt outside of Edge Knot City. A massive region crawling with BTs that Higgs supposedly summoned. And as much as we want you to get her out as soon as possible, you'll have a snowball's chance in hell without your BB. So your first priority is to help Deadman restore it to working order. And since he's on site, maybe the two of you can discuss it in person.
Sam, I'm a little busy at the moment, so I hope you don't mind if we stick to Hollow. First, I need you to link up a few preppers in the area so we can increase local chiral density. That's to bolster the connection between BB-28 and its still mother. Then, as I explained earlier, we need to correct your BB's alignment. To facilitate that process, we need to quite literally put some distance between you two. Keep it here while we send you out. If everything goes to plan, your BB should resume normal function.
Fortunately, this plan advances our other objectives. We want to integrate this region into the chiral network anyway. So build relationships with the preppers by making deliveries and convince them to come on board. It's not easy to make a home for yourself in those mountains. Even so, plenty of people had a mind to try. You'll find shelters scattered throughout. We've got a whole list of orders from them waiting to be processed. Remember, though, that you're dealing with folks who chose to live out there. Folks who probably value their privacy. Don't think for a second it'll be easy to win them over.
What is wrong with your face?
You'll have to earn their trust, bit by bit, job by job. Another thing, Sam. You'll be making runs without a BB for a spell. That will vastly diminish your ability to detect BTs. So keep your eyes and ears open for anything out of the ordinary. And stay the hell out of the rain if you can help it.
Hey, it turns out I cannot help it. Alright, the roboticist. Okay. And the doctor. Okay. Well, let's do it. You need to take... do these have... No? Okay. You need to take some medical supplies for use of the bioprinter. You can't continue his research without it. Newly developed material, experimental prototype. Great. Let's select them and accept them. So I don't have a BV, so that's gonna depending. I guess we'll actually need to check the weather forecast. Like for example, it's raining as shit, so we might actually have to go and like go to sleep, I think. Oh, grenades. We're gonna want to make some more grenades. Ooh. Yeah, hey, I'm gonna borrow your car. Put all that stuff in the vehicle. Grenade patch. Great. Great. Huh. Oh, it's a defensive one.
Vehicle ready. Order assigned.
Make BB feel better. Okay. Well, we really need to stop and... Oh, no. He's, Okay, so this one's not going to clear up anytime, but we can go here pretty clearly. So let's go do that. Oh, yeah. Okay, we came down this way and decided we couldn't make it, right? Which way did we... Oh. I guess we can try going this way again, but we may have to go on foot. Given that... Yeah, stop.
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
What now?
Sam? You read me?
What is wrong with
Lochna?
your face?
Uh-huh. Calling you via a Bridges dedicated line. I've been asked to carry on in my sister's place and provide you with support.
Weird shit.
You're whole again. One. Forever and always. We still speak, so
Call me
I
Lochna.
shouldn't have any trouble getting up to speed.
You back with Bridges then?
It's not about that. Never was. It's about what she wants. What we want. And why shouldn't we help you? You helped us. We're all connected now.
Thanks, Sam.
Okay, man. All right. Well, now what the fuck? Cool, everybody. Cool work. Good work. Good work, everybody. Good and cool and good. So, alright. Things... So, BB as a technology is controversial. Is not at the full potential that had been realized by our former president and our mother, Bridget Strand. BB as a technology is also in the hands of terrorists. Because we did see our Homo Demon Man with a BB. No. No, come on, please. No. Should still have enough time to go on foot. God damn it, that sucks. So, BBs are more than just BT detectors. They were also going to be a connection, a sort of bridge to the beach, the beach bridge, breach bridge baby syndrome things. And oh, it's right there. I fucking want that.
I'll see you soon.
I am watching that. Okay, this is. We know that Higgs and the other terrorists have BB technology. We know that it's old, and a lot of the information is gone, so we don't know why it works.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Fragile
There's some connection
Express
between
ID
the BBs and Corallium.
All weapons will be locked until departure.
Alright, well, let's deliver this stuff and see why this doctor is gonna be fucking mad at us.
I don't like America. I know I'm a doctor, but the Hippocratic Oath says no.
Oh!
A delivery? Oh, good.
Let's use Wilbur. No, it's not.
Excellent. Everything appears to be in perfect condition.
You're like 10 feet away from this thing. Why didn't you just walk? think 2 stars means that they're gonna get on. 2 stars usually means that they'll join the UCA and not just the network.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. Would you help me join the UCA? If me being a part of it ensures more people get the medical attention they require, then it's well worth the hassle.
I haven't played enough sound clips tonight. I don't know why. I was just the beginning of the stream got me. Beginning of the game, the stream got me. Oh, look at that! Look at that slice. New strand established. Look at that. There's a little heart one.
Thank you for that. I might not be as young as I once was, but
The medical
I've
device
still got
engineer
plenty
and
to
the
offer.
doctor.
Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful. You're more than welcome to it.
It's called a Band-Aid. Oh my goodness, no. It's better than a Band-Aid. It's more monster. Is that what I think that is? Is that more monster? The doctor wishes to express his gratitude. Your canteen has been upgraded to level 2. The level 2 canteen produces monster energy that restores more stamina than the level 1 canteen.
Your deliveries have saved lives. And, as you know, every life that's saved is one fewer BT to deal with. Which in the long run means even more lives are saved.
I wonder which celebrities these are.
Don't give up. No matter how difficult it may become.
I wonder if that's Jeffrey Epstein.
I implore you.
I think all the old white guys in this game. Whoop!
I see you've put another shelter on the network. Nice job. Chiral levels are increasing as predicted, which is good.
Ooh,
as for BB-28, you'll be pleased to hear the operation went well. There should be no need for additional major procedures. We're not out of the woods yet, but I think it's safe to say that the worst is behind us. All that remains is to continue expanding the network, monitor changes as chiral levels increase, and make adjustments as necessary. Drug therapy should suffice. Keep it up, Sam.
So Tally asked, BTs are dead people? Yeah, so when people die, if they are not incinerated, man, look at how much of that country we connected. After a certain amount of time, they go through a process of necrosis and end up melting into black tar and then becoming BTs, or beached things. I still don't know too much about it. Well, I know that it happens, and if BTs come in touch with, come in contact with, deliver anti-BT. Oh, but that's a request, not a thing. What did they give me here? I might not care. I don't think I care about that. But we do know that if a BT, so the ghosts basically, if they come in contact with a living person, then they do sort of a matter, antimatter, annihilation effect. Oh, actually, if we're going back to the distribution center anyway, then they create a similar annihilation effect called a void out, which is how many of the craters on the map have been started. Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's easy. Good. And put it all on my back. Put it all on my back. There we go. So, and then the connection between BTs, aka beach things, and the beach, and the scene, and whether that's the same thing as the Land of the Dead, and if that's the same thing as the other side. So, little short. Coming up a little short on that one. We can't walk this way. And then at the center of all of this is corallium, chiral crystals. That, much like antimatter, has existed for a long time, but we had been unable to discern it or measure it until the chiral network. And then we made an internet that ran on heaven, which I think is which is a fun storytelling idea. I wish more games would adopt that idea. I want to do a stream one day. I would like to stream one day, and of us just sitting down and watching like all of the cutscenes. One of those movie cuts of Xenosaga. Okay, 84,000 people live in Mountain Knot City. Okay, that's good to know. Just like, let's just sit down and watch Xenosaga. Let's do it.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying
because,
ID.
like,
Clear. Weapons detected.
There's good shit in those games, including the idea of internet. There is an internet, and it does run on heaven, and we know it. And at the end of that game, more or less, you are going to kill God, because God, well, I don't want to tell you why God's doing what he's doing. And it's not really God. Well, no, you do fight God. The story kind of loses the thread because they kind of want to make 6 games instead of 3, and then the second game was very bad. So.
Thanks, Sam. Well, and now we can finally do our part for the UCA.
Great.
Sorry you had to go through.
Great.
Just don't.
Great.
You know, I gotta tell you, I find it.
Great. Yeah, man. Suck my dick more. Like, come on. That's still only an A performance. 2 minutes on a 10-minute run. All right, eat my hole. Eat my hole. Bridges needs homo ludens. That's right. Eat my entire homo luden hole. Homo luden. And frankly, I think, you know. Anyway, I've completely lost. Tally says they had cutscene mode for MGS4. Did they? I don't remember that.
We were on our own for the longest time. But since joining the UCA, we've been able to communicate with people all over. We've learned a lot from them. And them from us, I might think. We've never felt so connected. You know,
imagine a world where we virtualize the whole like talking to people in person experience,
I gotta be honest, part of me still can't believe you're real.
but you still have to stand up to do it.
Much less that you're willing to go through hell and back just to keep us going.
And then if there are other people in the room,
you got places to be.
I do have places to go, actually. If you got other people in the room, then what's going on? More gun? No, it's fine. I know that they had a cutscene mode for The Last of Us. That was something cool and like a very good, like a very cool idea. I wanted to do that one day. But I love there are good YouTube versions of, you know, more or less movie cuts, quote unquote, of Xenosaga. And we could just do like kind of like what they do with the movie night stuff. Like, let's just do it one night. I guess we'd have to break it up into parts, but you know, an hour and a half a week, maybe 2 hours. I don't know. Okay, so do I have to go in the structure menu to rest? Oh, will it not let me rest because it's not raining here? That would be really bad. That'd suck. So, these timefall shelters you can use to rest in cover from the rain. But if it's not raining, then you cannot do that. Which I'm going to say stinks on ice. Because the area I need to go to is raining for the next 30 minutes. And who lives here? Someone lives. Oh, this is probably where Heartman lives. That makes sense. That makes sense. Well, what am I gonna do? I guess we can go back. We can try the private room again and see if taking a nap advances time. I do like that they have a weather system, a dynamic weather system. That sometimes it doesn't. This feels a little like this feels. I don't know if I'm supposed to just like it's always gonna keep raining there until I go through and do this thing. But yeah, maybe I'll try to put that something like that together. A winter movie party, a winter video games movies with Bryce. We'll do like a month-long series and just go through Zombie Saga. Or I guess maybe the first game. The first game, by the way, is just so great because it's all in-game cutscenes. So there's like, I don't remember if it's like 6 or 11 hours, but there's just a ton of cutscenes, and they tell you the whole story. Like you miss so little of it. It's a game. It really, you play the game, and you go like 20 minutes, and then you hit another cutscene. It's great. It's super cool. I wish they made more. I wish they made the rest of those games like that. Okay, so let's see the private room now. You don't have your baby. Lou. He named it Lou. Lou Bridges? Oh, there we go, in 10 minutes. Okay. So, we just need a timefall shelter to let us wait 10 minutes. I don't think it's gonna let us. Weapons restricted. Maybe. Hey, sniper guy. How's it going? Yeah, you usually have to do it through the menu. We're trying to, we lost our BB. We're not allowed to use our BB for a minute. And so we've got to do some work without BB. And I don't particularly want to. Because we're going to have to deal with some weather. Some nasty weather. I guess it'll probably take us a while to actually get over there. So maybe that's okay. Maybe this is an okay amount of stuff. Okay, so we have a PCC, which maybe you're not going to get too much use out of. We need, you know what we need? We need ladders, we need climbing, we need traversal gear. We need, like, because we're going to lose this, hey, guess what? We're going to lose this motorcycle. This motorcycle's not going to make it all the way up. Let's see if it places. We are on chapter 6. We are in chapter 6. Dead Man. We just finished chapter 5. And so they had to take away, they had to borrow BB and help and make BB a little better. So let's go. We need climbing. We need tools. 2 ladders, 2 climbing anchors. That should get us where we're going. And a container repair spray. Yeah. Carry this all the way back. Let's see. What don't we need? Let's... Where the speed skeleton? And we'll put this in the private locker. Oh, yeah, sorry. We started the stream at Chapter 3, but we've been at it for 5 hours? Is that how that math works? 7, 3, 6 hours? Fuck. Oh, man, we need her. All right. Sniper Guy says, how are you liking it so far? I marathon streamed it when it came out and beat it, and I liked it a lot. You know, so we started at the very end of Chapter 3 today, and I really enjoyed all of the stuff I had done up to that point. You know, I probably spent 20 hours up to that point, 25 hours maybe, just doing side quests and building roads, and that stuff was all very cool. And then we started the stream today, which was at the very end of Chapter 3, with delivering the nuclear bomb, and from there, just for whatever reason, for whatever reason, this game really lost me. All my markers, there we go. And so, like, now that we're back in like, hey, here's like 1,000,000 hours of busy work, get to it. Like, now I'm like back in it. But before then, like, having to do Chapter 4, like, all of that stunk on ice. That was not any fun. All right, well, we'll try this route. And so, I don't know. In a tweet, I think I phrased it as like, I really enjoy this game in spite of itself, because of all the dumb stuff it wants to do. I mean, I think the weird stuff is mostly fine, if not, I don't want to call some of it distasteful, but some of it is definitely like a little distasteful. And that's all fine, but then and some other reviewers have described it as this, but like, it definitely, we're not going to get very far on the snow, are we? This will only take us so far, I think. It's just the writing is all a little too clever for its own. Like, it is all, it's all symbol. It's all symbolism, but no subtext. Like guy says, it definitely has moments of what the hell is this. Overall, I think I liked it, but it has dips for sure. Yeah, I think that's right. They also say, if you try hard enough, the try will take you almost to. Oh yeah, man. And when I got the truck, whew, that truck is the life for me. I'll tell you what. I love the truck. I love the truck. I love the truck. We're gonna have to see if he gets any doom tinglies. Timefall snow will drastically increase the passage of time by anything it touches, just like ordinary timefall. Cargo containers will deteriorate if they come in contact with timefall snow. Ah, shit. Shit on my piss. Shit on my piss. We need... Okay, we need to go back to that timefall shelter. We can't deal with BT just now. We cannot deal with BT right now. We literally can't. And because we don't have BB, we can't do any of the techniques. So yeah, we gotta. But if we've got the snow here, then it should let us. Damn it. Though I don't know. I'm optimistic. I'm suspiciously optimistic. Okay. Wait 10 minutes and it should go away, or is it 20 minutes? There we go. So we got about 10 minutes. Perfect. My final completion time was 34 hours. I just gunned it past the BTs as much as I could during this part, and then ran away from everything that ended up grabbing me. But what if instead? There's so much I like about the mechanics of this game. Because at the end of the day, this is like an Assassin's Creed, right? You're just constantly there's a story arc and there's story missions and all. Is that it? No, that's just. And then there's all this, secondary content that you can just do ad nauseam, and that's great. I love that gameplay. I think I've talked about this on the stream before, but lots of organic. Experiences and difficulty in the game, right? You have true freedom in terms of how do you want to handle situations? We're gonna get here, by the way, and they're not gonna connect to the network, and we're gonna have to keep making these trips. We're gonna make this trip twice. That stuff feels really organic and free in a way that other open world type games are not. Like Horizon Zero Dawn, which is built on the same engine, notoriously, is an open world game, but there's definitely a way to play that game. I love the way you have to play that game. Oh, there we go. There we go. And that's really freeing, having that much open access and options to make stuff, to do stuff. And I think I've talked about it before, but I think
delivering cargo.
So much of the game is built on mainstream attention from all these celebrities. But it's not a mainstream appeal sort of game.
Handled with care, I see.
So, go, get all this stuff. Oh, okay. Hey, there we go. 2 stars. What we're looking for. Boop, 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 boop.
I hear you're the one to talk to about the chiral network.
That's right.
Is it true that a contractor let me access your schematics and so forth? I want to share my research with everyone. Let them read it. Let them learn from it, like I learned from their work. Make me a part of the UCA.
Oh, okay. Hey, look at that. That was easier than expected. Hey, look at that. We connected the network. Oh, it's gonna make me do those other ones too, isn't it? It is. All-terrain skeleton. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's definitely gonna make me do those other two.
Very good. Very good. Guess we're in this together now, Sam. I'd love to
Lisa
show you around
Edelstein?
the place, but it's a
From
terrible
House
mess.
MD?
Thanks, Sam. BB-28 appears to be on the road to recovery. Its affinity with the other side is growing stronger, as we hoped. The convulsions and spasms have ceased as well. I know it's tough out there without a BB, but you've got to keep on fighting the good fight. Just like the kid is. Just like BB-28 is.
Okay, but you just told me it's not a kid.
Sam,
What is
we've
wrong
received an
with
order
your
from a new
face?
client. Check the terminal in Mountain Knot City for the details. And do it soon. Sounds like someone is in need of medicine.
Good work. New order.
Well, what can we take back? Doctor... Weather station... No, I don't... I can do this doctor one, but... 17 likes... let's see what the bot can... The bot, I think, can handle this. The bot can handle this. 97%. 85%, that should be good. There we go. Go back, go!
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
I like these little things. Alright, well, let's head back. I gotta look here, lady.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Be able to go back the way we came. Let's go back before it starts snowing again.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
The storm. It's coming. Oh, good. Get caught in it, but I think I got Jump. There we go. So we were talking about other games that have come out recently that people are excited to play. I know Tally's Rail mentioned Luigi's Mansion 3, which looks fun. It looks fun. I hear good stuff about that. I feel like I might give that a try on the Switch. I don't think I ever played the other Luigi's Mansion games. But usually just for lack of hardware. That seems fun. I got Pokemon Sword the other day, and that game seems really cool. Look, I know that like I know that it doesn't have all of the all of the electric dogs that everybody wants. It doesn't have the water. It doesn't have the water dogs. Or any of the old, fire dogs. Well, I think it actually does ground. But that game is really cool. There's a lot of old Pokemon I do recognize. Some of those new Pokemon are really cool. Oh yeah, we gotta get going. Gotta get going. Gotta go right now. Go. Now I don't remember the name of the hell. But also some of the new ones. Oh yeah, the new ones look cool. One of the little electric corgi. And there's a new electric dog in town. And it's not the same old electric dog that you know and love. Got mad at that it's not in there. They have a lot of bunnies. I love my sport bunny. My sport bunny's very cute. But there's like there's at least another bunny thing in there, but it's like a normal thing. There's bird and then the nighttime bird. The bugs look kind of pretty. I kind of can't with the bugs.
All clear. Welcome.
And it actually runs well. I think I tried to play Sun and Moon on the 3DS, right? that game kind of runs like shit a little bit, I think. All right, the Mountaineer. Antibiotic delivery Mountaineer. The Mountaineer in Shelter 4115's partner has suddenly fallen ill. Bring her some antibiotics from Mountain Knot City as soon as you can. Deliver to snowy mountain area. Take precautions. Antibiotics. Is it urgent? No? Great. Accept.
Oh, that's the roboticist's custom-made active skeleton, isn't it? Should be a big help on mountain trails or any lousy road, come to think of it.
Oh, you can make one of those. Though I guess we haven't we've taken the motorcycle everywhere, so that's pretty good. Ooh, maybe we'll take a sleep and see what's going on then. But yeah, Sun. I don't remember if I was playing Sun or Moon, but that ran like horse shit. That ran really bad. So it's, and then you know, Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu ran pretty well. Do I really need this? Yeah, I guess just equip it. And then we could put this one in the private locker. And so like it runs nice and smooth. You know, it's got a lot. Like I had not played many modern Pokemon games, and so like Sun and Moon had a bunch of quality stuff, and so did Let's Go Pikachu. And this has like even more, and so I don't know. I'm still fishing out of water with that stuff, but it's pretty neat. The wild area is especially interesting. It's like a almost open world style take on like forest dungeons, basically. So instead of like just having a blocked out dungeon, it's a little more open, and it's cool. I don't know. It seems really cool. I don't tend to spend a lot of time with Pokemon games. I tend to drop off of them. I mean, I dropped off of Let's Go Pikachu, but that was me playing the same old game anyway.
Complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Why do I have even? Well, let's look at his figurines for a second. Point. Figurine, point. Why do I have a second one of that? Why do I have two of that? Nightmares and memories? Nightmares cannot be viewed as BB. What? Weedy, what? I don't remember that. I've never tried that. Huh. So yeah, I don't know. It's neat. They have a lot more of the character customization stuff, which is really cool. You know, clothes, and they give you a lot of options at the beginning. And my guy looks super cute, and oh my god, Leon, y'all, the new champion, y'all, Leon, that fuck boy. What else? So Pokemon Sword. That's okay. I think I'll play some more of it on my off time. I still keep meaning to get back to Deus Ex Machina, which I really like. I really like Dragon Quest Builders 2, which I haven't gone back into. But there's also new games. Outer Worlds. I haven't gotten back into Outer Worlds yet, and Outer Worlds is really good. Sniper guy says I gotta beat Luigi's Mansion and then trade that in for Pokemon. Oh, okay. Yeah, Natalie said they were saving Luigi's Mansion for further surgery. Natalie said I 100%ed Outer Worlds. Really? I don't know how far in I am. I think it's cool. I feel like I need like another mind-blowing moment before I really kind of commit to finishing it. 20 minutes. It's good. It's good. I've got the Game Pass. They keep resetting everyone's Game Pass trials, so I keep. This is like my second or third time with a Game Pass $1 trial. But Outer Worlds is nice. I really do like it. I've streamed it once or twice. I don't know that I'll keep doing that because there's so much to read and so much to stop and fiddle with, which is kind of the thing I don't like with streaming this is like there's a lot of good stuff in the written bits, but it's hard to get there. Ugh. I almost feel like I need to build a timefall shelter in the snow. I think we'll have to do that. Because I have a PCC, right? I got a PCC, right? Where's my PCC? There's my PCC. Okay. Yeah, so we'll just go build a timefall shelter in the snow.
Ooh. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
But actually, the thing I really want to get into is Disco Elysium, which feels more like the thing that I want. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like Outer Worlds a lot. Outer Worlds is a very good game. Yeah, let's go here. And like that style of thing works, right? Give me New Vegas. I'm all down for it. Especially one where, you know, consequences still exist. Let's get out of here and build a timefall shelter. Timefall shelter. Timefall shelter. Build. But I really want to try Disco Elysium, which is, you know, not combat based. It's very dialogue and text choices. There's still like you can still shoot people if you would like to shoot people, but it is more of a written sort of thing. And of course, because it's very well, I think it has a lot of voice acting, so I don't know if that would be a bad thing, if it would be a pain to stream or not. But I combat's fine, but I feel like I could be down with a no combat game. So it seems cool. The weather has cleared. Hey, look at that. For how long though? For 10 minutes again. Okay, great. So let's chart. But I really want to try it. I don't know. It seems really cool in a way that kind of how like when Fallout went 3D, it lost a lot of its text charm. You know, there's a certain amount of charm that you can get by in text, and then a certain amount that you kind of can't. So that seems cool. I'd like to get some of that. I very highly recommend it. No one's played it yet. This is also on the Xbox Game Pass, but the Outer Wilds, Outer Wilds, not the Outer Wilds. Outer Worlds has the Outer Worlds or Outer Wilds. That game is incredible. Probably one of the best games I've played in a very long time. I think Austin Walker, I saw on the stream earlier today or yesterday. He's called it maybe the best video game ending of all time. One of the best video game endings of all time. And it really is incredible. Like Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. We're not going to go that way. Okay, we're going to have to go back. No, 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 no. Yeah. No. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Okay, I'm here. No, 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 no. No, no, that's not going to work. I think we'll have to go back this way. Yeah, we'll have to go this way. Okay, everybody, thank you. Here we go. Let's try this. But it's super good. It's very clever. It's cute. The writing is good. Like, there are tons of moments in the game that just gut punch me. You know, and I need to stay without you, kid. All right, and just how, you know, who were these people? What were they up to? And what did their decisions mean for, you know, me and my people and my universe and my world? Some really, really good shit. If you got some time, I know, Sniper Guy, the sun station especially. That's what I'm really talking about. When you get I won't say what it is when you get there, but when you get there and you solve just how you fucking navigate in that space, you know, the messages that you find, and just like, oh god, it disgusted me. It disgusted me, the sun station. You know, that was disgusting. How dare they? How dare you? This is all not interesting if you've never seen the game. Oh yeah, I need to go this way. Okay. But yeah, that's also on Xbox Game Pass, and I think it's on the PC version of Game Pass too, maybe? I know on PC it's also on the Epic Game Store. Is this remote? What other games? I'm not like a Call of Duty guy. I know the new Call of Duty out. Semi-new Call of Duty, kind of new. I never get into that stuff.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile.
Here we go, Mountaineer. And we're just gonna be friends immediately. There's not gonna be any trouble. Make delivery.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. I gave her the medicine.
That was fast. Look at that. S rank. Look at that. Give me 2 stars. What? Give me 2 stars. No! Ah, damn it. That's not good. Oh, it took 70% damage. Oh, shit. Okay, well, that's not helping anybody. Okay, we need to do better picks then. Get on the network, please. Come on, Judd.
She says she's feeling better already.
Yeah.
But I'm not kidding myself. Even if they did work that fast, the doctor said she needs a lot more than antibiotics. She's carrying our child.
I want it looked at as soon as possible.
Okay.
Please, I need you to go to the doctor for me.
Okay.
He's got some kind of machine. Thinks it might help.
Okay.
I couldn't make out the details. Damn connection kept dropping out.
If you were on the network.
Someone needs to go and fetch it. Take anything you need from that shelf. Hell, just take all of it.
All right.
Good work.
You need to retrieve cargo from the doctor and take it to the Mountaineers shelter. It's a remote medical terminal. The patient needs it ASAP, so you're gonna have to move fast. But this is a delicate piece of equipment we're talking about. It needs to make it there in one piece. Don't leave anything to chance.
Accept orders.
The client's requested that you complete this order as soon as possible. In other words, speed will determine your eval.
I know.
Keep in mind, however, that when operating outside network coverage, you won't be able to fabricate additional items. You'll need to choose carefully from the equipment provided by the client. Now, the clock won't start until you set out. So...
Why are you talking to me like I've never... Very weird stuff, Die Hard Man. Die Hard Man is, Okay, I guess we'll take a floating carrier just in case. But, like, we've had pretty good luck. We'll certainly get there fast. I'm not too worried about.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit.
Alright, we got 60 minutes.
Sam, in light of the patient's condition, I've gone ahead and put a time limit on this order. You can still deliver the cargo after it runs out, but I want you to move hell and earth to get there before it does. I know we keep piling things on you, but your BB unit can wait a little longer. And besides, beefing up the chiral network there should help it get better faster.
We just need to go down. We just need to keep going. I would like to see. So we talked about access to celebrity a little earlier, and the different ways that you kind of bump up against that, right? Like when I was playing off stream the past week. South. Oh, I can't see my compass. Which way is south? Oh, eat shit. Okay, we need to go left. You know, you really don't hear much talk from Sam. Oh shit, the weather. Well, that's gonna stink. You know, Sam doesn't say much because, you know, you're doing these generic quests and yeah, that's fine. This is good actually. We're good. We're good, thank you. We're good. Definitely not gonna come back this way. Okay, we're good. This is good. We're doing very good. There we go. You are good. You're fine. Oh. Where are we going? Sam, where are you going? We need to go to the left. We need to cross the river on the left. Because we gotta go to the doctor. And so, you know, you don't hear too much. You hear his grunts, you hear his, you know, his little bits like that. And it's not, you know, you see it mostly in the story bits, like the stuff that we've seen today. But I would be interested in like, this is the same issue that happened with the exact same issue with Kiefer Sutherland playing Snake in Phantom Pain, right? In Metal Gear Solid 5. Phantom Pain and Ground Zeroes, right? So Snake says almost nothing in that game, in or out of cutscenes, because it's Kiefer fucking Sutherland, right? Like, they got that dude for a little bit of time, and then everyone else fills in the gaps. But I would, I would love to see more of a, I would love to see a game with more access to celebrity, instead of just kind of, you know, I don't want to say, you know, feels like just having names on a poster, except in the case of this game, in which they are almost literally names on the poster. Yeah, I've seen that truck before. Yeah, I know that truck. Whose truck is that? If we can't find a smooth way, we may have to take this bike. But, you know, but like, I mean, think about, you know, all the celebrities in this game, right? We have Guillermo del Toro. We see his body a lot. But what?
Sam,
what?
Access the delivery terminal.
I know. Are you? Shut up. Why is Die Hard Man is the worst character in this game?
There you are. The Mountaineer just contacted me. The treatment I prescribed isn't working. We need to act fast.
No.
I hoped the antibiotics would alleviate the worst of the symptoms, but it looks like we're past that stage. An infection like this so late in the pregnancy can cause any number of complications. Even if she survives, there is a risk she could suffer brain damage, even brain death.
Okay, so she's definitely going to have that happen.
I need you to deliver this prototype bioprinter and remote medical terminal to the Mountaineer. If you can connect them to me via the chiral network, I can use this equipment to diagnose the patient's condition and provide treatment. The terminal will allow them to transmit their genetic code, with which I can formulate a DNA vaccine for printing.
I could have brought you a
present,
swab,
only
a DNA
vaccines
swab.
utilizing viruses and other non-living components can be generated in this fashion, but future advancements may free us of this limitation.
You know we have a
It
timeline,
should
right?
go without saying, but this is delicate equipment. Don't break it, whatever you do. Oh, and thank you.
Okay. Iron Man is just the worst. Sam, access the delivery terminal. Sam, don't forget to access the delivery terminal. I know, motherfucker. I know, you keep telling me. Let's see. Probably don't need 2 ladders. I don't have a private locker, so. So Tally asked earlier, so dead people, if not burned, become the bad guys hunting humans and killing them. That's right. So, okay, so they said this is fragile. How fragile? Because like when we were carrying the neutrino or the antimatter bomb, that was fragile. I wonder just how fragile we're talking. But yeah, I think you get the basics of it, Tally. After a certain amount of time, when from flatlining, right? After a certain amount of time flatlining, about 48 hours or so, their body starts to kind of tar up and eventually turn into a BT. Usually a pretty nasty one, is my understanding. Okay, let's get rid of the markers and start a new one, because we've already been this way. We'll just follow the same path. Same path. You know, if you didn't live in on top of a literal mountain, Might have better access to medical supplies. I don't know. At least that's what we've been told. Oh, making a Walking Dead reference. I haven't seen Walking Dead. I watched the first episode of The Walking Dead. Maybe the sense restriction. Fine. It's a little soap opera-y for me. At least the 1 and like a half episodes I watched. It seemed cool. It was cool seeing downtown Atlanta. Okay, so it's not that fragile. The antimatter bomb, that was fragile. This is...
I'll see you soon.
Also, this Lou stuff has come out of nowhere. When he said that about an hour or so ago, this is the very first time I ever heard the word Lou spoken. This is the way I went last time, huh? This is the way I went last time? No, this is the way I went down. Not the way that I went up. Remember how I was all like, oh yeah, I'm definitely not going to be able to come back this way. Well, turns out that was actually really accurate. Alright, so we'll go up this way then. What other good games came out earlier this year? It's getting to be the end of the year time. Getting to be game of the year time. I know Outer Wilds is definitely a top 3. Was Obra Dinn this year? Was Return of the Obra Dinn this year? Because that game is spectacular. But I don't remember if that's this year or last year. Obra Dinn, by the way, coming to consoles. Can I help you? Obra Dinn is very big. We finished Eye of the Somnium Files 2 weeks ago here on the stream. I know I played a lot of games over the years, but I have a hard time imagining that would still be on my top 10. So I don't know. Like, no. There's some cool stuff in there, and some good stupid shit. Exactly. Here we go. Easy game for babies.
Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the...
Oh, Borderlands 3? I don't know. I mean, I hear the story and that's okay. Gameplay is still the same. For an incremental sort of upgrade, I heard it was kind of lacking.
Oh, thank God. She's barely holding on. It's a good thing you hurried.
I think she had like 50 plus minutes left. No damage. What's good? Look at that. Under 10 minutes. No damage. With the bike. Uh-huh. Sauce. You know, 2-star, yeah. I think she's gonna die. I don't know. It's Chekhov's pregnancy, right?
The doctor said we need a chiral connection for this to work. So?
Okay, great. Let's get on the network. Here we go. Right, you see those other two, though? We're going to have to hit those other two. Then we're going to have to go to Heartman. And then maybe we'll get the baby back. Power Gloves. Oh, Nintendo Power Gloves!
Doctor?
Go.
Okay, I'll activate the terminal from my end. Just a moment. Everything's going to be all right.
Well,
with this device, I can examine her as if I were actually there.
I am watching a man
Manipulators on
Skype
the
another
terminal
man.
perfectly reflect my movements here. And with a bioprinter, I can provide a custom-made vaccine. It's just a shame my better half hasn't had a chance to build any more of these things. You're looking at the only ones we have. Don't worry, though. We'll do everything we can to ensure your child is safely delivered.
Oh, thank you. This is incredible.
You should thank him. The network he's helping to build is going to change the face of medicine forever. All right. Let's have a look at you.
You've brought us the next best thing to a live-in Dr. Sam. Thank you so much.
Nicely done. BB-28 will be back in action soon. The kid's a real trooper. Stay the course, Sam.
Yeah.
Heads up, Sam. Got a fresh order for you from a certain mountaineer. It'll take you to a region not yet covered by the chiral network. Suffice it to say, this is a chance to change that. Look into it as soon as you can.
Good work. New order.
Now what? It's all busy. It's a photographer. All right. Well, oh Jesus, it's 2 a.m. Yeah, I'll probably wrap it up for the day. I will probably do some more of these, no BB having side quests off stream, and I'll try to stop before we get to BB. I don't know, or maybe I'll just record some of that too. Because I don't know how. Let's see. What we have that photographer region, probably something here, and then these two, I bet, before they let me do whatever this Heartman stuff is. So I'll try and get up to the point where BB is ready to be picked up, and then maybe play some of that stuff recorded next week. But for right now, we're definitely in the midst of here's a bunch of busy work. So yeah, hey everybody, thank you so much for watching some more Death Stranding. I'm excited to be done with the stream, just because the best version of this game is playing it off stream and just doing the work and just doing that and not having to talk and can do other stuff, which is a weird thing to say about a game, but I think that's true. So next week we'll try to come back with more Death Stranding. This weekend gonna be tough. We might do something tomorrow. We almost certainly won't do anything on Sunday. I almost kind of want to just throw the fucking thing on maybe open up a Discord channel, see if anyone's interested. Maybe we'll do a Xenosaga thing. I don't know. I know that the recording for for today's stream is going to be all sorts of fucked up, so I'll have to probably stitch all that stuff together in some way. But thank you guys for watching, and we'll be back with more Death Stranding next week.